teams fought hard but fell apart. From 10 teams, we are down to our final 8 and we're entering ito pong ating quarterfinals round ng UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Magandang hapon po sa inyo. We're coming live here at the Paco Arena. Ito po ang ating double header for this Wednesday holiday. Yan po ang Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Kontra po yan sa PhilHealth Health Insurers para sa ating unang match. And then on the second game later on, it's going to be the COMELEC Suffragettes facing the NHA Home Masters. And we are your panels for this afternoon. My name is Rina Villamor Camera together with Miss Ivy Remulla. Mainit-init yung ating mga games para sa kanila ngayong simula ng ating quarterfinals.
Right. Kasing init ng summer rin na ang mga laro ngayon. Of course, games get more intense because as we progress into the tournament, more is at stake for all of these teams.
Lalo na ngayon because this will be a knockout match, especially on our second match. But coming into the first match, may advantage pa dito ang kuponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Silipin na muna natin yung ating previous games last Wednesday. It was a great game, a well-fought game para sa kuponan nito ng Home Masters.
We're talking about kung gaano kainit ang labanan. So ito yung isa sa mga maiinit na labanan na nakita natin dito sa tournament na to as PNP went up against NHA and it was a 5-set thriller match, and it was very close. We can look at the scores, but PNP emerged as the winner towards the end. So medyo magkalapit naman in all the scoring points. It's just that PNP really has that advantage when it comes to defense at the net. 13 block points ang kanilang nagawa during that match. And the errors na pinimigay din ng NHA, that was also one of the factors that cost them this game. But then, of course, a lot of players stood out for both of these teams. But para sa PNP, it was Yam Porio with an excellent game, 23 points. Almost one set ang inumbag nitong si Yam Porio. 16 attacks, 4 blocks, and 3 aces.
And of course, on our second game, it was the PhilHealth heading into the COMELEC. Ito, unusual game ito para sa kuponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers because they didn't win in that match.
That's right. We all know na PhilHealth, one of the really parang stronger teams. Ito yung mga teams to watch out for. And COMELEC really took them by surprise. But I think COMELEC really did their homework here in this match. It was a good win para dito sa COMELEC. So it ended in 4 sets. A little struggle on the side of PhilHealth, but of course, syempre today, PhilHealth would want to recover from that kind of performance. And it was the ever-reliable na si Danica Hendrauli, who was also the player of the game, also contributing 25 points, so 1 whole set. Ang ambag nito nga si Danica, she has been an all-around player, 18 attacks, 1 block, and 6 aces.
Of course, we will see her play later in the game also. Ito, last game din ang kuponan ng MMDA kontra sa kuponan ng BFP. This one in 3 straight sets para sa kuponan ng Lady Firefighters.
So this was an easy assignment for BFP. 3 sets, and kung makikita natin, set 1 and set 2, ang baba ng naging score nitong MMDA. So it was really BFP in total control. And they'll perform their best kasi nga as we progress, sabi nga natin, there's really a lot at stake and they would not want to take any of the games na talagang very lightly.
And because of that win of the BFP, naging number 1 sila at the end of the prelims. So ito ngayon yung mga matchup natin in the quarterfinals kung saan makikita natin ang BFP, makakaharap nila dyan yung number 8 team natin, which is the DFA.
That's right. So all these teams that you see right now, so all crucial matches, while your top 1 and top 2 na si PFP, PhilHealth, they have that twice to beat advantage. And the rest naman doon sa makikita natin sa match number 3 and number 4, ito ay a knockout match. So very big things at stake for all of these teams. Although 1 and 2, twice to beat, they cannot be complacent also. Right. Because, we've seen how the teams can pull tricks up their sleeve. Yung akala natin, they're very much in the advantage. Like yung loss ng PhilHealth, actually, it was quite surprising.
Kaya mataas ang moral ng COMELEC going into this game also. Later on, pag-aralan natin itong last game kung saan nagkita nga itong kuponan ng PhilHealth at Pag-IBIG. That was March 22, early in the tournament days pa natin ito. But I'm sure the Pag-IBIG team has improved so much.
That's right. That was PhilHealth who was able to win this assignment. The first first two sets, all medyo maganda naman ang naging performance itong Pag-IBIG, and it got better actually on the third because they managed to stretch it out 25-27, but PhilHealth, was really on a roll, and especially on the start of the tournament, so they managed to get this in 3 sets. PhilHealth in clear advantage. They're actually one of the stronger attacking teams dito sa ating tournament.
Tama ka dyan, because the PhilHealth, they have yung mga top attackers din natin dito sa ating liga, like andyan sila Merales, Agton, and even Arondina.
That's right. So these are your top performers, with that over at that last match. So we've been mentioning these games, particularly, dito para kay PhilHealth. These have been the normal contributors, for this match. And these 3 players also actually belong, if you're looking at the top 20 in all the skill sets, these 3 names, makikita natin si Tin Merales, Michelle Agton, Criselda Rondina, you will be seeing their names in all the different areas, scoring, attacking, and services also.
But unfortunately lang for the Pag-IBIG right now, they won't have Maderaso anymore playing for the team dahil nga na-injured siya, no? So hindi natin sure kung makakabalik pa siya, since this will be a good game and knockout game, no, between these 2 teams right now. We'll see kung ano yung magiging resulta nitong exciting game natin between the PhilHealth Health Insurers and the Pag-IBIG Fund Insurers when we come back. Dito lang po yan sa UVL Season 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. This is match number 46 of the quarterfinals between the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let us now meet the officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our millblocker number 1, Janice De Mesa. Another millblocker number 3, Gary Brunuevo. Setter number 7, Diane Maceda. Outside hitter number 8, Jera Pasino. Opposite hitter number 11, Jas Dairo. Outside hitter number 15, Bok Bantiles. Starting libero at number 6, John Naibisa. Head coach of Pag-IBIG, Tonel Arellano. Now let's meet the starters of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our millblocker number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter number 8, Kang Rica. Millblocker number 9, Din Mariales. Setter under team captain at number 10, N.N. Raterta. Outside hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
Para sa kupunan ng Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Starting out strong for the team without Maderaso. And also starting lineup naman para sa kupunan ng Health Insurers. Currently at number 2 right now. Facing the number 7 team natin. Start of the quarterfinals. Importanteng ball game ito for these two teams.
Like we mentioned earlier, this is a twice to beat advantage para dito sa PhilHealth. So there is still opportunity dito para kaya Pag-IBIG, but of course that would mean they have to get a win today.
That's right. You have to maximize this because medyo bumaba yung moral ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG matapos silang matalo against COMELEC on their last game. So we will see kung paano din babangon dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. First point by Pag-IBIG right there. Maceda. Early error para dito kay Maceda. Remember the time na na-injure itong si Maceda dun sa kanyang elbow, no? Pero agad-agad na bumalik dito sa laro ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Pronuevo in front. Dug up there by the PhilHealth. Here's Rica. Taas there for Bantiles. Quite open there on the floor for the PhilHealth.
Good off speed, so not forcing it. And just the right touch with the hands of the block. No coverage para dito sa PhilHealth.
Nuevo on deck to serve. Receive there by Morales. Bantiles again. Receive. Gamit ang paa, but it's gonna be out for the Pag-IBIG. 2-all.
PhilHealth's points, courtesy of 2 errors committed by Pag-IBIG.
Morales, good serve right there. Taas by Maceda. Bantiles to attack. Block there. This time, and then reverse to Caspillo. It's good in the back. Here goes Dairo. Oh, bad passing for the PhilHealth. Nagawa ng paraan. This time, Bantiles. Habol ng bola para dito kay Rondina. Easy over for PhilHealth. Up by in front de Mesa. It's gonna be out.
Three straight errors for the side of Pag-IBIG. 2 attack errors and 1 service error.
Na lahat puntos ng PhilHealth pa lang yan. Finally, they get a ace here para sa koponan ng Health Insurers, ahead by 2 points here.
And Morales, one of the best servers here in the league. She's number 3. Best server so far.
Oh, side out para dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. One of the best server you mentioned about Morales last year. One of the best attackers naman siya for
Right.
NCMH.
But she's actually in, we're talking about top 20, no? She's in part of 4 different scoring areas. Number 6 top scorer, number 8 in attacking, number 8 in blocking, number 3 in serving.
Wow. Malaking bagay na na-acquire siya ng PhilHealth
Right.
for this season, aside from Rondina, who's also new to the Health Insurers this year. Dairo to the back. There goes Raterta, setting it up for Rica. Denesa will go to their spiker. Habol ng bola for the PhilHealth. Good energy to start this match for both teams, especially for Pag-IBIG.
That's
no?
right. So they started off with a series of errors pero naging maganda yung last 2 runs. It was a back-to-back points actually scored by them. Did that catch the line? It did!
Saktong-sakto lang dun sa lipad din ni Dairo, that attack. But the one,
Oh, that did catch the line. So part of the ball was outside pero it caught the line.
minsan ang hirap yun sa referees,
Oo,
yung ganong tawag,
that's
no?
right.
Ano ba, in ka ba or out? Ang nipis eh.
And as we all know, even if it touches the line, kahit naggabuhok lang yan, it's called in.
Five all for both teams. Another deadlock. Maceda to set it up para kay Pasino. But ball will count for the PhilHealth. Iba ng hairstyle si Caspillo. Dairo. There goes Bantillas from behind. Ito ngayon si Agton. Firepower, it's in. Castillo. That's gonna be out.
Serve too strong.
Net passing, but Rika was able to drop that ball. Eight points now for the PhilHealth. Let's go to Gleisel for this update.
Rina, Coach Carl Espino of the PhilHealth Health Insurers shared with me that one of the main reasons why they suffered their first loss in their last match was the fact that they didn't have a game for 28 straight days. At sa loob raw ng 3 linggo na ito, marami sa kanila ang umuwi sa probinsya, and although they had programs which were done remotely, naka-apekto raw talaga ito sa kanilang communication inside the court, which is why they were erratic against the COMELEC. Kaya naman immediately the next day after, Coach Carl took the initiative to take them on an overnight team building / training program to make sure that they will be equipped for the quarterfinals. On the other end, para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers, Coach Tonel Arellano shared with me that he is happy with the momentum and trajectory of their team since that 5-setter match against a DFA. He only hopes that they can sustain the same energy until the end. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Gleisel. That's so true. Para dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG, they're one of the rookie teams, but they're so fortunate to be here in the quarterfinals dahil na rin sa hard work na pinakita din nila sa mga laban nila. And of course, for the PhilHealth, talagang malaking bagay yung walang hindi nagkaroon ng games for 28 days. No?
That's right. Iba pa rin kasi yung you know, that the intensity that you have with the games as opposed to just having training. And yun nga, sila pa, no? I think majority went on a break or a vacation. So even if you do your own workout, iba pa rin kasi yung meron kayong team practice.
Oo. Tsaka iba pa rin yung meron kayong nakakalaban talaga.
Yes.
Oo, hindi yung kayo-kayo lang. That's another point para sa koponan ng Health Insurers. They're on top by a point here. 8-9. Agton to serve right now. Good serve, bad passing on the sides. Easy over. 1-2 play for NN. But Pronuevo was there. There goes Pasino. At the back is Bantiles. Pronuevo. Off the hands of PhilHealth.
Good hustle here by Pag-IBIG. No, PhilHealth would lead by siguro 1 or 2 points, and then Pag-IBIG will find themselves catching up. So again, no, ilan ng deadlock na natin so far. So that's this is a good sign for Pag-IBIG.
I believe that's the 4th deadlock of this game with 9-all. There's NN, Torondina, blocked there by Pronuevo. Balik sa PhilHealth ang bola, off speed right there. From the back, there's Dairo. Miscommunication on the part of Laroga and Rika. Terta to Merales. Solid attack coming from Merales. That's gonna be the 2nd point para dito kay Team Merales. For 10-all. Seda, they go to Pronuevo. There goes Merales. Huli sa timing.
One-point advantage for Pag-IBIG.
Seda, dug up there by Laroga. Caspillo to attack. This one, Bandiles. Rondina. But the receive was not there para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Sixth deadlock of this game, 11-all. Good serve. That's gonna be the hit coming from Jasmine Dairo. 6-point para dito kay Jasmine Dairo, leading scorer for the Pag-IBIG.
The Pag-IBIG has been scoring off the hands of the block, so they've already had several attempts no, na tumatama sa kamay ng blocker ng PhilHealth, and then walang coverage on the side of PhilHealth, so they're caught flat-footed.
Ito siguro yung isa sa mga pinag-aralan din nila no, sa koponan ng PhilHealth. That's why they're playing very well.
It's a good play from Din Mirales.
Mesa with that hook. Delta. Cross is good. Dairo. Bring back a cross for the team. Caspilla to attack. Oh. Di maganda yung pagkakakuha doon. Morales so far is the leading scorer for the PhilHealth with 3 points.
Free ball.
Habol for Raterta. Caspillo off speed. Masera puts it up for Dairo. Good dig. Rica with that cross. De Mesa to push for that ball. Set by Morales to Rica. Bad passing for the Pag-IBIG. Now they go to NN for Agton. Set for Rica. Masera pushes that one.
Oh, good save there from Rondina. This is a long rally. Oh, miscommunication on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Di lang nag-uusap, no? Bantiles and De Mesa during that time.
It's probably the longest rally that we've had so far. And yung mga medyo frustrating, no, that it had to end with an error. Both teams actually defending the ball very well. Service ace!
Four points para dito kay Tin Morales. At ngayon, timeout naman to be called here by Coach Tons Arellano.
Digitan, tapos bibigay tayo sa service receive. Diba sabi sa inyo, yun lang yung mangyayari dyan eh. Si service sila, 3, 2. Diyan tayo lumalayo. Sa paluan, parehas lang tayo, isahan. Pag na-recover na, itaas nyo na. Tapos magsalita kayo para alam kung sino yung makukuha. Sayang eh, nare-recover na.
Attempt tayo guys! Isawan! Mag-ibig!
Biggest lead so far para sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Ahead by 3 points here. But they will have to cut down that lead to 2 points for the Pag-IBIG. Coming from a timeout called by their head coach.
Good response from Pag-IBIG. Dairo now with 7 points.
Ton. Hits it hard. Senior with that one. Rondina from the middle. Kakapusin. There's a point behind for the Pag-IBIG. Set it up for Rica. That's gonna be third point, I believe, for Rica. Passing is good. Dairo with that hit. They go to Rika, off speed. You saw that hole.
Good change of temp here, the spike here from Rika. So not all strong hits. You know, that off-speed worked well for her.
Yeah, balik sa tatlong kalamangan dito ng Health Insurers. Reverse a set to Agton. It's in.
Down the line. So magandang nagiging variation ng atake nitong PhilHealth. You know, they're going cross-court, they have down the line, they have their off-speed. So it really makes Pag-IBIG na talagang kailangang binabasa nila itong atake ng PhilHealth.
Dairo on the run right there. Rika with that cross. Too long. Balik sa tatlo ang kalamangan ng PhilHealth. They were ahead by 4 points earlier. Run for NN to Agton. Seda sets it up for Pasino. Sumabit sa net. Back to 4 points. Kalamangan ng Health Insurers. Seda to the Mesa in front. Terta, they go to Rondina. The cross is good. Biggest lead so far for the PhilHealth. 5 points. And a timeout again. Second timeout para dito sa Pag-IBIG.
Pag sinata na tayo, paluin nyo na kagad. Paluin nyo na. Nakita nyo pagka ini-spin nyo lang, nadidepensahan nila anong mangyayari sa atin. Aatakihin lang din nila. Eh di kung magka-error, edi at least yun na, hindi yung pwede tayo magbigay lang tayo ng gano'n. Ang mangyayari sa atin dyan, aatakihin lang nila yung binibigay natin.
For Pag-IBIG, reception and defense is really key because nakaka-atake naman sila, you know, they're able to score points. So it's just a matter of being consistent with their floor defense.
Vanessa block there. Pantilas from behind. Rondina. Iwasan yung bola. Iwasan ni Lunar.
Man substitution coming in for PhilHealth. Ronco and Nixon comes in.
Tuloy-tuloy yung pag-abante dito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers. 6 points. Ang kalamangan nila dito. Rika on the last game, she had 6 points. 1-2 play coming from Maceda that time. Goes Dairo. That hits the net.
Comfortable 7-point lead para dito sa PhilHealth. Dairo gets a breather. Two-man substitution as well para dito sa Pag-IBIG.
Rika still to serve para sa kupunan ng Health Insurers. Better passing for the Pag-IBIG. Rondina fires it up. Tamang coming in para dito kay Janice de Mesa. Rika is still on the service line. Rika with 4 points. Pareho sila ni Mirales also with 4. Habol for the second ball. Easy over. Caspeña.
That goes out. That gives PhilHealth a set point advantage.
Hindi na nakaabante dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, no? They stop at 14 points. Antilas from behind, reverse set. Antilas once again.
Well, she gets the point. This is a long way to go for Pag-IBIG. But ang importante dito, no, they just try to get as close as they can para they can build momentum going into the second set.
Edra puts that up for Rondina. Chased there by De Jesus. Pasino. Chance for the PhilHealth. Push by Edra in front. Pasino to the back. Back set right there. And a push there by Son. That's gonna be it dito sa ating first set of games between the Pag-IBIG and the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Some highlights of this game. We'll be back for the second set. A review of our set number 1 right here. Good start for both teams. Kaya lang bandang gitna, no, hindi na nakahabol itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smasher.
That's right. So it was at 15-18 point mark. No, that was 18 in favor of PhilHealth. No? But Pag-IBIG got stuck with that 15 points. So it was a consecutive run, para almost 7-point run para dito sa PhilHealth until they reached the set point advantage. And as we can see here in the numbers, what the clear advantage of PhilHealth is they're attacking. And the Pag-IBIG just committed just 3 more errors. Pero yung 3 error na yon kasi is very crucial for Pag-IBIG. Kasi the errors kinda destroys your momentum. They already built a very good momentum no, in between the sets. Siguro yung mga score na 5 until mga 10. Ang ganda ng galaw ng Pag-IBIG. But because of those string of errors that they committed, it kinda disrupts the play that they have. And towards the end, nakikita natin, medyo nahihirapan ng mag-cover din ng floor defense itong Pag-IBIG. So I think yung long rallies also contributed to the fact na nakikita na natin na medyo pagod na yung iba. No? They're not able to really chase after the ball. But it was a good run here for Pag-IBIG. Slow start, but towards the middle, you know, they were able to recover. So the question now for Pag-IBIG is how well they can maintain that. Because for PhilHealth, pretty much they're playing very steadily. You know, they've been performing their game since the start. So hindi masyadong nagbabago ang pacing. Hindi sila sumasabay sa pacing ng Pag-IBIG. But still, Pag-IBIG poses a challenge here for PhilHealth.
That's right. And early on also dun sa simula natin, no, napakaraming errors for the PhilHealth rather, no, but they have maintained so far, no, nakabawi sila agad dun sa mga errors na yon. And like you mentioned earlier, nag-iiba-iba yung opensa nila ng PhilHealth, no. Yun yung kagandahan para sa kanilang kupunan, no. So
second set is on the way. Pretty much, you know, we see the same faces starting for both teams. So kailangan makauna ang Pag-IBIG dito kasi they really need to build on the momentum.
As you mentioned, unang puntos dito para sa kupunan ng Fun Smashers with that service ace coming from Janice Pama. First point and first service ace coming from Pama. Ganda ng luntag doon ni Rondina.
Good combination play for PhilHealth. Maganda, no? We're seeing combination attacks already. We're seeing fast plays. So the game or the teams really have evolved here in the tournament.
The addition of import players for the PhilHealth, mas lalo silang nagkaroon ng kumpiyansa for this season as well. No? Natalo nila yung mga bigating teams natin eh. Itong AFP, PNP, di ba, nadaanan na nila yan. Ang nakatalo lang sa kanila is really the COMELEC.
You know, with the addition of these guest players actually leveled up the playing field. And at the same time, yung mga regular players, tumaas din yung level ng kanilang laro. So I think it was a very good addition, you know, with the rosters.
Error para dito kay Jasmine Dairo with that attack. But Jasmine so far, the only leading scorer for the Pag-IBIG with 7 points. On the other side, you will see Rondina with 6, Mirales with 5, and Rica with 4. Pasino. Mirales will set that one off speed coming from Rondina. Pasino will hit hard. And it's out.
Pag-IBIG struggling now with their attacks. So after that service ace, they're not able to make momentum shift from their side.
Too much power coming from Raterta. Raterta setting it up for Caspillo. Dig. Push by Pasino. Ito ngayon, combo play, but Rondina hits it. Gets that point for Rondina.
Good hit from Rondina.
Nalilito nila yung Pag-IBIG with that combo plays ng ginagawa nila eh. Set up, push by Pronuevo. Set. There goes Bandiles. Blocked by Mirales. Pushes that one para kay Pronuevo. Reverse para dito kay Caspillo. Dairo for that off speed. Ito ngayon si Rica. Bad passing, gagawa ng paraan para dito kay Dairo. Oh, good smart play coming from Mirales also. In front is Bandiles.
That was a good run para sa Pag-IBIG. You know, they really held on. Naging maganda ang kanilang depensa. So ito lang nagiging challenge kay Pag-IBIG sometimes, no? If the rally extends, pag humaba, usually sa kanila natatapos yung rally.
Huwag kang bibitaw dapat. Yung mata mo sa bola lang. Pag mga ganyang long rallies. I'm sure it's the right rotation for PhilHealth. Rondina with 7 points. Out passing, chance for the PhilHealth. There goes Caspillo. Dairo from behind. Ito si Mirales, atake dun sa back row ng Pag-IBIG. Pronuevo. Sasabit sa net. Tapos 2 points para dito sa koponan ng Con Smashers. Remain at 2 points. Seda pushes that one for Bantiles. It's out. After this timeout by Pag-IBIG, we'll hear a report coming from Gleisel Galpo.
Ano nangyayari? Okay, papalo kayo ng maganda. Ano nangyayari? Didepensahan lang kayo. Baguhin nyo lang yung palo nyo. Dito kayo pumalo sa gitna. Mag-drop pull kayo. Paluin nyo dito. Challenge kayo ng challenge. Hindi nga kayo lumalapad. Adjust kayo sa adjust kayo sa ginagawa nila. Kung nakita nyo, malakas yung cross-court. O, dito kayo pumalo.
Back to the ball game here at the UVL Season 4. Konting kwento muna mula sa kupunan nitong Pag-IBIG Ladies Smashers. Ibinahagi sa akin ni Coach Tonel Arellano na isa sa kanilang developments before coming into the quarterfinals was Jeremy Pasino's transition from being a libero to now being an open spiker. Hindi naman raw ito mahirap para kay Pasino, especially since her usual position outside of UVL is a spiker. Kaya according to Coach Tonel, malaking tulong raw sa kanilang depensa ang pagbabago na ito, which for him was evident during their last game against DENR. And speaking of defense, ani ni Coach Tonel, alam naman niyang kaya nilang sabayan itong PhilHealth. It's really just about adjusting their blockings, limiting their errors, and of course, being able to capitalize on their defense even more. And coming into this set, his reminder remains firm. Kapag may isa sa inyo na kumalas sa sistema, magsasuffer ang buong team, emphasizing that now more than ever, they need to be able to connect better and move as one for better execution. All from courtside, back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Gleisel. I think that was one of their adjustment dahil wala sa kanila si Maderaso. Contributed big points early on in the prelims round. We have De La Cruz coming in para dito kay Pama.
5-point run for PhilHealth. Pag-IBIG will need to figure something out to stop that run kasi momentum is clearly in the favor of PhilHealth. Good save.
Pero yun lang, talagang ang hirap ng mga passing para sa kanila. Hindi sila makagawa ng mga atake nila.
And I think that's what PhilHealth, is doing well right now. Just trying to make all of the defense of a Pag-IBIG move. Hindi naman lahat ng attempt ay nakukuhang puntos agad ng PhilHealth. Pero gumagalaw kasi ang depensa ng Pag-IBIG and that creates another opportunity for them to score.
De La Cruz will get her first point here with that cross-court hit.
Finally breaking that momentum created by PhilHealth.
Verse to Caspillo, who drops that ball.
Good save by Ibiza.
Caspillo will attack. Tyro on that ball. Pushes for Raterta. It's in para dito kay NN Raterta. Second point para sa kanya. Gonna be the third service ace para dito kay Team Merales. Oh, another one.
So with a little help from the net.
Goes another timeout for the Pag-IBIG team. Makinig tayo.
Service line, mag-service kayo, to-market kayo. O, service lang, tapos counter. Naka-counter nyo, hindi nyo alam kung sino papalo, kung sino mag-aangat. Pag na-counter natin, nakuha ng set, pag nakuha mo, 0 lang tayo. Target lang ulit doon, target nyo. Yung libero, magaling nga yung libero. Ayaw yung mabiro.
Sa time.
10-point advantage by PhilHealth. This is a very comfortable lead.
Sino bang cheer ng NHC? Kanina pa sila nag-cheer sa taas. Sila yung susunod na game natin kontra sa koponan ng COMELEC. Morales.
That was another good serve, but nagawa ng paraan ng Pag-IBIG.
Ball para sa kupunan nila. Dairo with that one. Taas ang bola. De Ocampo will score for the PhilHealth.
She just came in and scores for PhilHealth. So this is a good response. Ito yung gusto ng coach, diba? Yung pagpasok sa'yo, pag-field in sa'yo, you're ready to make an impact. 4-point run by PhilHealth.
Bad passing again, but Dairo with that hit. Pushes that one. Mason in the game right now. There goes Agton. Mason will set para dito kay Dairo. Ito si Caspillo aatake. De La Cruz, easy over for the PhilHealth. Agton shoots that one.
With a little help from the net, Agton was able to get that point.
Still Morales. Ranuevo, easy over. 1-2 play coming from Raterta nang hindi pa nakatingin. Yonko coming in for Caspillo and Dragas. Pahinga muna for Raterta.
Yeah, this is a very, very comfortable lead para dito sa PhilHealth. I mean, at this point, they can afford to experiment with whatever they want to do inside the court.
Kaya may chance magpahinga yung ibang mga attackers for the PhilHealth.
Right. And then, mahahaba din yung rally eh. So, I'm sure kung si Pag-IBIG ay pagod, ganun din naman dito sa side ng PhilHealth.
Look at that, Morales continues to give service aces para sa kuponan ng PhilHealth right now. 5 na yung kanyang contribution in the service aces for Team Morales. 9 points now in total for this lady.
Another good serve.
Asang bola, Agton to adjust on that one. Mason. Para kay Dairo. Dito, Campo was there.
Struggle continues for Pag-IBIG.
Seda will be back for Mason. Wala din si Maya magpantay for the PhilHealth. Another libero for the team. Dairo but blocked there.
And these errors will be hurting Pag-IBIG. Very deep hole they have to dig themselves out of here in the second set.
Paco sa 3 puntos. Sera too close to the net. Agton. Ball is in for Agton.
Mirales has been served very well, giving Pag-IBIG hard time doon sa kanilang passing.
Kanina pa tayo pinapakitaan ni Mirales ng kanyang magagandang mga serve dito. For bad passing. There's a Spenye. Oo nga, puyat pa itong si Mirales. Galing pa sa kanyang nurse duty kaninang madaling araw. Pahinga muna for Agton. Edra coming in. Si Mirales, alam ko ang duty niya gabi.
Night shift.
Oo, night shift yan eh. Tapos, pagka-out niya sa trabaho, dediretso na yan dito. Kaya mo ba yung gano'n? Kanina nakita ko siya naghihikab-hikab dun sa warm-up nila kanina.
The commitment talaga, no?
Yes.
So, and I'm sure she needs to get ample rest, syempre, after the game, no, to make sure na she's in good health.
That's right. That's what they need also para sa kanyang trabaho.
Pero the way she's playing, parang hindi galing GY, no? Parang hindi galing graveyard, eh. Parang parang sapat ang kanyang tulog.
Habol pa yan. Good rally from both teams.
Oh, a net touch for PhilHealth, finally breaking that slump for Pag-IBIG. So they add another point to the scoreboard. Pero ito, malayo-layo pa. Pag-IBIG, 4 points. PhilHealth needs only 4 points more to get set number 2.
Nakapagpahinga na rin itong si Mirales. Pasok dito si Rangas for the PhilHealth. Naba ang bola dito kay De La Cruz. It's gonna be out. Si Rondina na lang ang standing strong dito sa starting ng PhilHealth team.
So I think it might be a rotation error or service wrong server rather for PhilHealth. Not the way you would like to get the point, pero kung ikaw ang Pag-IBIG, you'll take it any day. So again, at this point, no, PhilHealth, they can't afford to make all these sorts of errors kasi a very, very comfortable advantage meron sila dito sa second set.
De La Cruz gonna have a service ace. Second point para dito kay Michelle De La Cruz.
Maganda rin ang naging pagpasok dito, no, kay De La Cruz. Clarification on who will be serving para dito sa PhilHealth.
Time for De Ocampo. Serve. Maderaso to Sespeña. Attack is good. Para dito kay Sespeña. PhilHealth will be needing 2 points to close this one out.
Attack error galing kay Rondina. 8 serving 23. Good serve.
Up. Sabet sa net para dito kay Rangas.
Back-to-back errors on the side of PhilHealth. So may wanting signs of life coming here for Pag-IBIG. So they just have to be consistent with the serve. Serve is good.
Back set. Edra pushes that one. Pasino.
Oh, that catches the line. This is a good run para sa Pag-IBIG.
Unang timeout ito sa match na ito called by the PhilHealth team. Let's listen to this.
Sa dalawang puntos na yan, okay? Compose nyo muna sa loob, ha?
Kung feel mo tinga,
Ha?
receive ka
Maganda yung receive. I-set natin ang maayos. Set natin kung sino yung nakaporma. Okay?
Dalawa lang
Tayo.
receive
Dalawa
mo.
lang. Dalawa lang. Pwede tayo.
Suspend to serve. Oh, pero hindi na mahabol ang bolang yon. PhilHealth.
4-point run para dito sa Pag-IBIG. They now managed to reach a double-digit mark. So this is good for Pag-IBIG.
Just for Rondina right there. In front. Spama. So ngayon, Pasino puts it up again for Rondina. Off speed coming from Pasino. Back set there. A push coming from PhilHealth. Kakapusin para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. That will stop the run. De La Cruz. Morales. It's net.
PhilHealth is at set point, but they have a 12-point advantage against Pag-IBIG Fund. Good serve.
Rondina, sharp attack. Will end that set para di sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Seen Coach Carlos Pino bringing out second set players dito sa ating second set. He's given confidence para dito sa ibang players na ito to be able to close out another win para sa kupunan ng Health Insurers. So 2 sets in advantage and in favor of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Just one more set to go to be able to win this match para sa kanilang kupunan. stats right here. Medyo bumaba dito yung attack points ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
That's right. So they got stuck with 3 points, at a certain point at the start of the game. So it was actually 3-10. PhilHealth was already in 10 and nahirapan ng umabante ang Pag-IBIG until PhilHealth was already at the 20-point mark, and that's the only time na they were able to score a point. I'm talking about Pag-IBIG, and it's courtesy of an error pa ng PhilHealth. So you can see with the numbers, it was PhilHealth really in a complete advantage. They had better attacking. They actually have better passing. So kaya nagkakaroon din sila, of course, more opportunities to create, to set up their attackers rather. But one good thing also about Pag-IBIG kasi they also had, they performed well at the service line. So napantayan nila ang aces nitong PhilHealth in set number 2. So again, the errors, these are things that should be addressed by Pag-IBIG because they are able to make a run and then again they lose the momentum just because of these errors.
We're mentioning about the service aces, no? Dun sa kabilang kupunan sa PhilHealth, I'm sure it's all Mirales for that service aces. Samantalang sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, shared effort coming from De La Cruz, Pama, and Sispeñe for those aces. Balik na yung mga starters para sa kupunan ni Coach Carl Espino. Bantillas with that one. Good connection para dito kay Raterta and Mirales also. Raterta with that push. Ito si Rondina. Pronuevo in front to attack with that one. Back set to Caspillo that hits the antenna. Seda with that serve. Oh, too soft for Mirales.
Good start para dito sa Pag-IBIG. Although the 2 points are errors of PhilHealth, but still, this is something that they could take to their advantage.
Caspillo, soft touch is good. Over receive pero nagawan din na ipasok ang puntos para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
Just communication on the side of PhilHealth. We could probably say, medyo relax ng kaunti itong PhilHealth dito sa start ng third set.
Well, they have 2 sets already. Baka gusto pang maglaro ng matagal. Gusto namin mahaba-haba eh.
Yan. Na-miss nila kasi nilang nagpahingi.
Tama. Kulang daw yung game nila against the COMELEC ng 4 sets.
And this is a very good start para sa Pag-IBIG.
Definitely. Biggest lead for the Pag-IBIG at 3 points. It's going to be the first service error coming from Gary Pronuevo. Morales so far leading scorer for the PhilHealth team with 9 points, 3 coming from the attacks, 1 from the blocks, and 5 from the service line. Dairo, but the blockers were there. Dairo once again. Good dig, Agton to attack. Maceda, back set to Dairo. Off speed is good. Push coming from Rica. Maceda this one. Bandiles hits that one.
Good run by Pag-IBIG.
mahanap lang talaga nila yung mga butas ng PhilHealth, no? Magagawa nilang makakuha dito ng isang set for the Fun Smashers. Laroga. Set it too close to the net. Papasino. Three serving 5 here. Dairo with an attack. Here goes Rika.
Well, that did not cross.
Maintain a 3-point lead para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Oo. Good 1-2 play. Wala pang tingin-tingin para dito kay Raterta. Rika with 4 points. Tama in front. Raterta to attack.
For passing on the side of Pag-IBIG. Now it's just a 1-point advantage.
Service good. Sinyo. There goes Rondina. Push by Bantiles from the middle. Ito naman si Agton. Hindi na makukuha ang bola para kay Lunar.
And with that 3-point run, PhilHealth is now tied with Pag-IBIG. It's 6 points each.
Because of that error, abante ng isang puntos ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Rondina, blocked there by Pronuevo.
Pag-IBIG back to a 2-point advantage.
As we'll have Gleisel for another update for us.
Rina and Ivy, what are you willing to do for your love for sports? Well, for Tin Meralias, like you guys mentioned earlier, it is sleepless nights and dedicating her day offs for game days. Kwento ni Tin madalas raw ay galing pa siyang duty like today before the game and sometimes even during practices. And what fuels her is the family that they've built outside of the league. Masarap daw sa pakiramdam na makitang buo sila sa loob ng court, kaya kahit puyat siya at pagod ay she makes sure she shows up for her squad every game. Dagdag niya, first time niya maglaro sa ibang team, but their constant check-ins, even when they don't have a game, showed her what the word teamwork really means. And this is a testament to what Coach Carl Espino told me, that the heart and character of this team is truly something else. Rina and Ivy?
That's right. They've shown so much heart and character already for the PhilHealth. Kaya ang layo ng kanilang narating for this season as well. Thank you so much, Gleisel, with that report. We've talked about Team Merales kanina na kahit puyat, diretso dito sa mga games natin here at the Paco Arena.
That's dedication, dedication for the love of the sport, sabi nga. But again, that I think is also a good insight on the things that happen outside o yung behind the scenes. So a lot of that, hindi lang bukod sa skills, yun sa training pero yung team nga, the concept of team, that really helps really in the chemistry. And I think yun yung isang meron ang PhilHealth ngayon. That's one ingredient, kumbaga, sa kanilang team that makes their team more successful in this season.
Kahit bago lang siya, nakitang-kita mong jive sila ni Raterte. Pag nag-set ng bola si Raterte, yung atake ni Mirales, no? Magaganda din dyan. But that's a 1-2 play coming from Raterta. Giving us a 9-all. Second deadlock for this third set.
Seems like PhilHealth has already woken up and meron ding sariling 1-2 play.
Oo.
Itong si Maceda.
Ginaya niya yung style ni Raterta na hindi tumitingin eh. Oh. Habol for Raterta. Chance for the Pag-IBIG. Pronuevo drops that one. Goes to attack. Balik ang bola para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Caspillo. Pronuevo was in front to block. There goes Rondina.
Oh, confusion there. So free ball para sa Pag-IBIG.
Raterta to Rondina. On the hands of Pronuevo.
Pronuevo has been, very efficient dun sa kanyang duties as a blocker. Talagang may touch siya sa halos lahat ng attempt nitong PhilHealth. Fourth deadlock here in this set.
Dairo. Block was good right there. Bantiles. Just an off speed and we'll get that point. Set para kay Rika. Droppers out para dito kay Jasmine Dairo. That makes it 11-all. There goes Dairo. Set. And it's in para dito kay Rochelle Rica. 6 points now para dito kay Rochelle Rica. All coming from the attacks. Club serving 11. Tama. They go to Dairo. This one is Caspillo. Bad passing. Bantiles. And it's out.
It's a bit difficult para dito kay Bantiles. He's had to make do. Talang lumamang na ng 2 points. Itong PhilHealth. 13 serving 11.
De La Cruz with that hit. Agton drops that one. Eight points para dito kay Mitch Agton. Behind by 3 points here ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Hence a timeout for the team.
Kapag ka hard ball, itaas lang natin yung set ball, yung pwedeng ma-set. Okay? Tapos ready tayo sa balikan. Nakita nyo, quick, naguhulog. Ready. Alam naman natin yan, may nakasuporta tayo dyan na depensa eh. Hindi dapat nahuhulog yan dyan. Binigyan natin yan. May designated players tayo na kukuha ng drop.
Gawin natin tatlo, tara. Tsaga lang. Let's go! One!
Pantay sa errors for both teams. It's just that mas marami lang attack points and chances to attack for the PhilHealth team. Morales with that serve. Pama. That goes too long.
4-point lead para sa PhilHealth. Then Morales has been babad na babad siya lagi sa service line. Eh, no?
Tama.
Every time it's her turn, she'd probably execute a minimum of 4 services.
That with that hit. The back of the PhilHealth. Oh! That's still a good time and push for Agton. Chased by Raterta right here. Nowhere to go for that ball para dito kay Rochelle Rica.
So they've had that same miscommunication siguro more than twice already, no, on the side of PhilHealth. So 3 points lang ang kalamangan nitong PhilHealth. So this is doable still for Pag-IBIG.
Push by Raterta. Bad passing para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. But Mantiles from behind. Cross yun. Goes De La Cruz. Balik ang bola para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Dairo this time off speed. Push there. In the back by Raterta. De La Cruz. With that cross. Agton meantime finds a good space. Sa apat ang kalamangan ng koponan ng PhilHealth. Pahinga muna for Caspillo and Raterta. Texon and Yonko. Nagbabalik on the floor for Coach Espino. De La Cruz hits hard. Dairo will do another cross. Luhod para kay Laroga.
Oh, net touch para dito sa PhilHealth.
Outbalance si Texon, no? Espeñe, De Jesus coming in for Maceda. And Dairo gets a chance to rest first. Point advantage here by the Health Insurers. Rica, sharp attack is good. Bring back the 4-point lead para sa koponan ng green shirts. Bad passing, De La Cruz. Rondina brings it in. Biggest lead so far for the Health Insurers at 5 points. Easy over. Rondina. Oh, too close to the net. Nahirapan dun si De La Cruz. A push there coming from the PhilHealth. Espeñe drops that one. Rondina taps that ball. Espeñe not looking at it.
That's outside of the antenna. PhilHealth gets the point.
Short break para dito kay Dairo and Maceda. He gets back in this game. If they win today para sa koponan ng PhilHealth, sila na yung aabante. First team na abante dun sa ating semifinals round. Last season, they finished at number 5. Itong koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. They have a much stronger individual talents para sa kanilang kupunan ngayon.
And I think it's good about PhilHealth because they already have the individual talents and ang ganda pa ng chemistry ng kanilang team. So that really counts a lot. Because we see other teams na individually, a lot of strong players, but they don't really play as well. Ito mas maganda ang kanilang sistema.
They move as one for the PhilHealth team. That no-look pass will not convert for Maceda. Giving this 7-point lead for the PhilHealth team.
And the PhilHealth just 5 points away from securing that first spot, sa ating second round.
Dairo, good attack. Agton pushes this one. De La Cruz in front, drops that ball. But Texon with that off speed. Dairo with the help from the net will convert a point. 8 points for Jasmine Dairo. Leading scorer para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Behind her is Pronuevo and Bandiles, both ladies with 4 points. Bad passing, but there goes Pronuevo. Si Texon. De La Cruz will hit. Up to Agton. Rest for Rondina. De Ocampo coming back in. Four points away from getting this match for the Health Insurers. Panuevo, but there's a block. Look at the numbers of Mirales right there.
And she's been scoring in all of the different areas. Attacking, blocking, also in aces.
Dalawa na silang in double digits for the PhilHealth, Rondina and Mirales.
Agton also in double digits for PhilHealth with that service ace. She scores her 11th point.
3 ladies now in double digits.
PhilHealth 2 points away and securing this win. But service error para dito kay Agton.
De La Cruz with that serve. Mirales. Attack looked great. Bantiles. Mirales will set it up. Ito si Pronuevo. Block by Mirales. Drops that one for Pronuevo. Texon will score para sa kuponan ng Health Insurers.
And PhilHealth now at set point, match point.
Too close to the net. Ball by Bantiles is gonna count. Reverse set to Mirales. Dairo, too strong on that attack para sa kuponan ng Pag-IBIG, bringing the PhilHealth Health Insurers, the first team to enter the semis round natin. That's why they're very happy. But we have to commend a great performance also coming from the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers for this season. One of the rookie teams na maganda yung ipinakita nila for
right.
season 4.
That's right. So they've given a lot of... Pinahirapan din naman nila ang PhilHealth, no? So
Oo.
there was in the sets, there were clear advantages din na ang layo ng score, pero ang hahaba ng rally. So this is a good effort on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Sino ang ating best player of this game?
Yan. PhilHealth is actually talagang all-around team. Everybody's really performing very well. But I think one of the key players talaga who contributed in all of the different areas, kahit puyat, nag-perform pa rin. Of course, we have one of the top scorers for PhilHealth, Tin Mirales.
With Glycel Galpo right now.
Yes, Rina and Ivy, maraming salamat. Kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the PhilHealth Health Insurers, Tin Mirales. Tin, congratulations. Itong munting gift namin para sa'yo. Congratulations kayong unang kupunan na nakapasok sa semis. Of course, we were talking kanina, sinabi mo sa akin na medyo mabigat yung pagkatalo, pero what was your main motivation for today? What was going through your head in today's game?
Siguro po yung teamwork sa loob ng court and nag-enjoy kami lahat.
Talagang kasama yung pag-enjoy. Kahit medyo puyat, medyo walang tulog. Yan, natatawa si Tin. Parang guilty siya na medyo lagi daw siyang puyat. Pero talagang pag nagkikita-kita kayo, iba ang energy. Pero ito, Tin, ano naman yung mga natutunan mo from this game? Of course, we're gonna head into the semis round para ma-improve pa yung nilalaro niyo or ninyo as a team.
More on trainings and more on bonding sa mga teammates namin. And kung ano yung tinuturo ni Coach, yun lang din po yung mga sinusunod namin.
Kailangan balanse yan. May training pero meron pa ring enjoyment. Ito na, Tin, bago ka namin pagpahingahin finally after this game. Ito na ang pagkakataon mo para batiin ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa inyo.
Binabati ko po yung mga CEO, si Ali Santos, all SBPS, BPS, RBPS, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Margie, Paulo Perez, Delio, Sir Delio, Auntie Harvey Carcido, Dr. Hector Malate, Bernadette Lico, to my family and teammates, sa mama po ni Trixie, sa mga family po ng mga taga-province namin na teammates, hello po. Enters, Carlis Baisa, Miss Jen, Movie Buddies.
Alright, there you go. Maraming salamat, Tin Mirales. Back to you guys.
Makakatulog ng mahimbing itong si Tin Mirales ngayon, araw na ito.
That's right. Again, a good performance para dito sa PhilHealth Health Insurers, but also good showmanship din naman para dito sa ating Pag-IBIG Fund Lady Smashers.
And we're seeing the numbers right there. Halos kalahati lang yung attack points dito ng kupunan ng Fund Smashers.
That's right. So it was a quick match also for PhilHealth. I mean, we've had long rallies, but PhilHealth maintained the momentum, dictated the pace in the entire match, and they've led in all of the different scoring areas.
And of course, coming right up, ang ating second match for this afternoon. You know, walang dito may advantage dito sa susunod nating laban na ito. It's going to be a knockout game between the COMELEC Suffragettes and the NHA Home Masters. Dito lang po yan sa atin sa UNTV Sports, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. We'll be back. back here at the UVL Season 4. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. This is our second match for today. COMELEC Suffragettes, nakakaharapin po nila ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Thank you for watching us here at the UNTV Sports. It's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for a charity. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Of course, my name is Rina Villamor Camera together with Miss Ivy Remulla. What a win para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Unang kupunan na papasok dun sa ating semis.
That's right. So, syempre, painit ng painit ang ating labanan. That was a good match won by PhilHealth. But this match we have on hand is talagang ito mas intense to because this is a knockout match.
Walang may advantage between these two teams right now, COMELEC at NHA. And later on, we'll get a review on what happened on their first game. Pero ito, reviewin muna natin yung ating game earlier. Ang kupunan ng PhilHealth, natalo nila in 3 straight sets. Itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers.
Right, it was 3 sets pero medyo mahaba-haba itong ating laro. It lasted 72 minutes because a lot of long rallies that happened here in this match. Yung Pag-IBIG talagang, you know, they really fought very hard. They tried their very best. But again, PhilHealth talagang they had their eyes on the prize. They didn't want to give any more momentum para dito sa Pag-IBIG, and they finished in 3 sets. In all of the different areas, it was clearly PhilHealth who had the advantage sa atake, sa blocking, sa aces. They actually received better. We don't see the numbers here, but they actually received better, which helped in converting those 41 points in their attacks. And we had several players in double digits. But one of the players who has been all around dito sa kanilang match kanina, ito nga galing sa puyat pero parang hindi naman sa kanyang laro. Itong si Tin Mirales, 10 points, scoring 3 from attacks, 2 from blocks, and 5 from the service line.
Sulit na sulit yung pagpapuyat ni Tin Mirales just to be able to play for the PhilHealth today. Now, let's take a look. Ito namang last game ng NHA at COMELEC. No? Dito, nasurpresa tayo ng kupunan ng Home Masters dahil ito, in 3 straight sets lang din nila nakuha dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes.
That's right. So, ito yung kagandahan nitong ating mga matches. No? You know, you when you think that somebody or one of the teams is actually on the advantage, and then suddenly, you know, upsets like this happen. So the Home Masters were able to defeat COMELEC in 3 sets. And if we look at the scores, you know, based on the numbers, this was won quite convincingly by NHA. As we take a look at the numbers, ganun din, no? NHA really attacked very well. 41 as attack points as compared to only 22 converted by COMELEC. And we've seen, we know naman sa lineup ng COMELEC, madaming strong attackers dyan. And the services of NHA is actually one of the things that was key also in that match. 11 points from the service line.
You were talking about the attackers. Of course, there's Nidoy, Amiano para sa kupunan ng Home Masters. And on the other side, you're seeing Sabas and Mabayad there.
So again, if we look at the lineup, COMELEC really a lot of really experience and, you know, players na talagang when you hear their name, you know what they're capable of. So this was really a very good performance by the Home Masters nung pagtatagpo na to because they managed to get that in 3 sets.
So we will see if it will be a repeat performance para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters during their first encounter against the COMELEC o dito makakabawi na ang kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes sa ating pagbabalik sa UVL Season 4.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. This is match number 47 of the quarterfinals between the Commission on Elections Suffragettes and their challengers across the net, the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Our second referee, Marlon Macabenta, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 5, Abigail Noval. Another outside hitter, number 8, Dan Generali. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Mailbagger, number 11, Letma Bayan. Opposite hitter, number 12, Red Tobias. Mailbagger, number 16, Jayana Carrion. Starting libero at number 14, Ods Nocon. Head coach of COMELEC, Jeric Ortega. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our mailbagger, number 1, Kitero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 7, Sheila Cecilio. Mailbagger, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Lisa Miano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Laika Nidoy. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Mike Reynoso.
So, the starting lineups para sa koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. And also the starting lineup on the other side for the NHA Home Masters. Bago na yung kanilang head coach ngayon, si Coach Joel Villonso. For the NHA, used to be Coach Mike Reynoso. But just last game, no, they changed command para sa koponan ng NHA. Seeing Cecilio to start things up para sa koponan ng Home Masters.
Again, this is a very important match for both of these teams. It is a knockout match. So talagang do or die. And I'm sure what we will expect is that both teams will really give it their all.
See that first point para sa koponan ng COMELEC, just finding that hole for the NHA Home Masters. Carrion to serve. Set too close to the net. Wala sa tempo. To 0 here. Bad passing coming from Cecilio. Amiano. Swerte pa. Sumabit dun sa net na yon.
Again, a lot at stake. So maybe nerves are also playing a factor here at the start of the set.
Yumang, bad passing. Magagawa ng paraan yon. Ito ngayon, Nidoy, hindi papasok yung kanyang bola.
So NHA is struggling here at the start of the set. They're struggling with their passes and medyo tentative pa yung nakikita nating movements. Good serve.
Foul, bad passing. Push there. Coming from the NHA. There goes Jen Drowley to attack.
Then violation error for NHA. Not a good start para dito sa Home Masters.
3 errors para sa pupunan ng Home Masters. Val, that serve will not cross. De Los Santos will serve.
Well, she's one of the best servers that we have here on the league, currently ranked number 2.
Ito yung kasunod ni Mirales, no?
Yes.
And a good block coming from Mabayad as well. In front. 5 serving 2 right now.
Of course, Mabayad, one of the scorers, of course, na nandito sa COMELEC. So we'll be expecting a lot of sets to be given to her.
Dating naglaro for the AFP. It's her first playing year para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Kitang-kita mo yung ingay din sa court nitong kupunan ng Suffragettes.
Good angle there by Danica Hendrauli.
4-point lead now for the COMELEC team. Habol para sa kupunan ng NHA.
NHA not yet able to, hindi pa sila nakakakuha ng magandang setup.
Yung mga passing nila they have the trouble on that area, no? Kaya early timeout dito para kay Coach Villonso and company.
Maset, kasi nandun yung maliit na blocker, kayang-kaya ni Laika. Relax! Huwag tayo magmadali, malayo pa yan. Ha? Pasa muna. Huwag muna natin masyadong kagatin yung panalo. Kailangan dahan-dahanin natin hanggang makuha natin yung rhythm natin.
Lima lang yan. Tara.
Okay, laruin natin. Hindi natin laro yan eh.
I think that's a good message coming out from the timeout, no? Yung kailangan muna nilang makuha yung laro nila, you know, not think of the win first kasi they have to do it one step at a time, eh. So again, we've mentioned that we see tentative movements on the side of NHA. Let's see how they will be responding to that timeout. Still struggling sa kanilang passing.
That's right. The lead now is up to 6 points here. Makibalita muna tayo kay Gleisel in the corner.
Coming in with high morals and spirits after beating the unblemished PhilHealth team, Coach Jeric Ortega of the COMELEC Suffragettes told me that if we can beat the #1 team, then I believe we can beat everyone as long as our execution is right. Kwento niya, what made the difference in that game was really his squad answering his call and adjustments well. Dagdag pa niya, alam niyo ba, Rina and Ivy, nagpadala pang araw ng pansit itong BFP sa kanila after that game. Kaya naman with all of that celebration and prep, he hopes that they can come out like a well-oiled machine today. Sa kabilang panig naman, kahit pagaling sa talo itong NHA Home Masters, mataas pa rin daw ang moral ng kanilang kupunan according to Coach Joel Villonso. Dahil pala na rin daw silang nanalo after forcing a 5-setter match against the PNP, which is our defending champions last season, kung saan they only placed 11. Sana lang daw ay mas maganda ang gising nila kesa sa COMELEC ngayong araw. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Gleisel. Masaya palang manalo against the BFP, no?
Oo.
Papadalan ka ng merienda. So yun pala yung technique doon,
But
diba?
we all know that COMELEC is coming in with high spirits ito sa match na to. So again, that would be the challenge now for NHA, I think, is more of on the mental aspect rather than the physical.
Right, and the scores here, no, bloated up to this lead right now by the COMELEC. 11 serving 3 right now. Nothing working well for the NHA right now. Even their attacks, no?
4 errors para dito. Big that 5 for NHA.
Laging sobra yung mga atake dito ng kupunan ng Home Masters. Tunka, papasok para dito kay Martin. Of course, Mabayad came in very excited for this match also. 3 points now for this lady. 12 serving 3 here. Pero first ball, chance for Rosale with that attack. Reverse set to Yumang. The off-speed finds that gap.
And it is the off-speed actually that has earning the points here for COMELEC.
10-point lead now for the Suffragettes. Receive, Sinidoy will earn a point for the Home Masters.
There's Angelica Nidoy, one of the top scorers, consistent scorers for NHA. She's currently number 2 in scoring, number 2 in spiking, number 13 in blocking and in serving.
Get another point with their service ace.
NHA needs to get their momentum going. This could be their chance.
So set things up for Miano.
Was there a touch? There was a touch. Point goes to NHA. Unti-unti nang nagigising itong NHA. But still a comfortable lead dito para sa COMELEC. Good serve.
Here goes Jandrauli. Hits the hand of Rosale.
Iba yung ingay at tili ang naririnig natin sa side ng COMELEC.
Saka mas marami yung crowd natin ngayon dahil nga holiday, mga walang pasok.
Right.
Diba? So I'm sure yung mga friends nila from the office, in-invite nila to watch us here because this is going to be a crucial game. Yung NHA and COMELEC, isa lang sa kanila yung makakatungtong sa ating semis na sasamahan yung PhilHealth team natin.
And syempre both teams will need all the support that they can get. All the cheers talaga na pwedeng maibigay sa kanila, to boost both teams.
Ikaw ba yung naglalaro ka? Mas kinakabahan ka ba pag mas malakas ang cheer? O talagang nakaka-boost yan ng confidence?
Actually ako, namumute, nakamute ako. To the point na sometimes pati yung coach nakamute. Ganun ako concentrated sa game.
Oh! Ang hirap pag ganito ka-ingay yung crowd.
Sometimes kasi when you let the crowd get to you, it kind of sometimes affects your game
So ito, nabubuhayan ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. But they're still behind by 6 points here.
Sale, another good server from NHA. Actually, if we look at yung statistics yung numbers, majority of the NHA players belong to those top 20 players in serving. So isa sa mga strengths nitong NHA ang service.
That's right, De Los Santos, number 2 at the service ace.
Good pass.
Amiano.
Was there a touch? Let's see. No touch according to the referee.
There is strong hit coming from Amiano.
So 8-point advantage itong COMELEC. We see the aggressiveness on the side of COMELEC. NHA, better body language pero medyo tentative pa rin
Oo.
kanilang galaw.
Nung first time kasi nilang nagkita, mukhang yung COMELEC hindi maganda yung gising nila that time So ito naman parang bawi talaga dito sa ating first set pa lang.
Again, another error on the side of NHA. You know, they really have to wake up from this. Otherwise, again, they're giving confidence din kasi to COMELEC
7 errors for the NHA. Noval with that off speed. Ito si Dunka to Amiano. Noval. Standing spike for Gendrauli. Amiano. Yumang, and there's Noval. Amiano once again. Pero maganda yung pagkaka-receive ng COMELEC. De Los Santos pushes it in. From the middle, Mabayad. 1-2 play from Dunka. Ball is still.
Oh, but a net violation on the side of NHA. That's an unfortunate error. Maganda na sana yung rally or palitan.
Second time out for this first set for Coach Villonso.
Laruin natin yung gusto nating laro. Yung laro natin, kung anong ginagawa natin. Okay, sige lang. First set pa naman to. Malayo pa yan. Pero kunin lang natin yung momentum muna. Maka-adjust tayo. Receive muna, makapag-set. Para pag dating natin ng second set mamaya, mas maganda na yung lalaro natin. Pero wala pa yan. 18 pa lang yan. Walang nananalo sa 18. Okay? Laban tayo. Laban tayo.
Masyado kang intensyonado.
Enjoy nyo kasi. Enjoy. Humintay kayo. Ang bigat sa court.
Usap kayo sa loob! Tara! Ikaw ka
NHA!
Go, Master!
A lot of motivation coming from Coach Villonso.
And again, yun nga what NHA needs at the moment is to just get their momentum first. Kasi obviously, naunahan sila ng COMELEC, hindi nila makuha pa yung rhythm nila Hindi pa ito yung laro o galaw nila.
Passing again for the NHA. Chance for the COMELEC. There goes Noval. Pushes that one for Dunka. Yumang with that set. Setting things up for Amiano coming from Dunka.
Another error on the attack for Amiano.
Points lead. Make it 11 points for the COMELEC. This lead. Cecilio. Here goes Noval off speed. Si Dunka ngayon to Amiano as she drops that ball. Lumabas yung atake niya kanina kaya nag-off speed na lang. That will convert point for Lisa Amiano. Pahinga muna for Cecilio and Dunka. Martin and De La Cruz checking in for the home masters.
10-point advantage for COMELEC. And this is the knockout match. Very important game for both of these teams. Only one team would be advancing to the next round. We already have PhilHealth waiting there. One spot is taken by PhilHealth.
Yumang chasing for that ball. Noval.
May pambola.
Too close to the net.
And all the movements that we're seeing here for NHA, very tentative.
That's the former head coach of COMELEC just across us. In gray shirts. Asawa ni Miss Jane Yumang, Coach Yumang. De La Cruz.
Good decision there to let it go. Ten-point lead. Para sa COMELEC, Amiano getting ready to serve. If NHA is still struggling with their attacking, so baka ang magandang strategy muna ngayon is to take advantage of the services, no? Since that's one of their strengths. Di man maka-ace, but at least, force a poor pass for COMELEC.
And they get that. $11 serving 20 right here. Amiano so far with 4 points.
Service good.
Taas para dito kay Noval. Nidoy.
Oh, good save by Nopon.
Easy over. NHA. Nidoy will attack. Another chance for the home masters. Back set.
Too close to the net.
Ito ngayon si Martin pushes that one.
And she gets the point, catches the line.
He's not seeing what he wants right now. So timeout for Coach Jeric Ortega.
Okay? Tapit. Wala tayong ibang problema, hindi lang muna tayo makapasa. Stuck tayo sa 20, okay? Huwag nating hayaan makahabol pa sila kasi momentum nila ngayon eh, okay? Pasahan lang muna natin. Ganito. Tumalaw sila sa iyo ate. Ganito, chance ball natin mag-quick kaliwa. Quick kaliwa tayo. Chance ball ha? Ano Jay? Quick kaliwa tayo. Okay? Pasahan lang muna natin. Basic lang muna tayo. Okay, let's go.
Oo, bakit na tayo? 1, 2, 3, sobra! Yes!
Let's see how they will respond over the timeout as we take a look at the former head coach. Of course, they're showing the support for both, I guess. For both teams.
Especially the wife.
Oh, so ngayon wala na. Pwede na siyang magbalingding.
Coach Alan Yumang. Now they have Coach Jeric Ortega for the Suffragettes.
Ball. Again, doon pa rin yung struggle nitong NHA sa kanilang first ball. Bitin lagi kay Martin. So, hindi sila makasetup masyado. So, right now, we can see her. I think she's gesturing na ilapit yun ng konti sa net.
Kailangan yung bola pagdating dun sa kanilang spiker eh.
So, nahihirapan din siyang makapag-setup ng magandang play. This is better this time. Better set.
Nidoy. He will set it up for De La Cruz. This time, Jen Drowley gets to respond on that. Nidoy pushes.
Drops it. Yumang gets a hand at it.
Si Noval naman from the middle. Oh, De La Santos drops that also. Mabayad. Bad passing. And chance para dito sa kumpunan ng COMELEC. Mabayad. Goes to the net.
We all know that that's one of Lilet Mabayad's favorite play, yung running hit. Too much excitement siguro at that play. De Los Santos in the meantime serving for NHA. So malaki pa rin ang lamang nitong COMELEC.
Jen Drowley. They give it to Nidoy.
That is a good set for Nidoy.
Tatlong puntos para dito kay Nidoy. Second leading scorer for the NHA Home Masters right after Miano with 4 points. Meanwhile, it's Mabayad, leading scorer for the Suffragettes. Laki na ng errors dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. They have given up 11 points so far out of the 22 na puntos dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC.
If they just managed to reduce those errors, I think this would have been a very close game. Oh, good coverage.
There goes from behind, Amiano. Struggle with passing for the COMELEC Suffragettes.
7 points na lang ang kalamangan nitong COMELEC.
Pagpasok nila ng 20 points, nahirapan yung COMELEC na umabante dito.
Umang and Mabayad not able to connect.
De La Cruz with the serve. Hirapan si Yumang with setting it up. Hence a free ball para sa kupunan ng NHA. Nidoy in front. Tumabayad. Has a target that time around.
So, Tres works better for Mabayad than the quick play. So she managed to get this kill.
Oh, it's the net for Mabayad. 5 puntos na for Mabayad, but her errors, 3 errors na rin for her. Sabas on the floor for the COMELEC. Val with that kill. Nag-alangan pa siya. But she was able to deliver. One more point for the COMELEC to be able to close out this first set.
Good pass.
Chance dito sa NHA. Amiano in front. Balik ang bola for the home masters. Amiano once again.
That's outside.
Saleh, who has yet to score for the home masters. Oh, walang kumuha para sa kupunan ng NHA. Late yung luhod para dito kay Quitero Saleh. And this ends well in favor of the COMELEC Suffragettes, 25-18. Here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Masyadong naparami yung errors ng kupunan ng home masters on that first set.
That's right. So actually, it's just the errors that created that liner or margin for COMELEC and NHA. So that was the only thing that actually separated, these two teams. So more than the numbers that we're seeing here, what these errors did to NHA was actually not made it difficult for them para makuha nila yung kanilang momentum, the kind of rhythm that they would have in the game. So again, we've mentioned earlier, we've seen quite a number of tentative body movements, their passing was, they were struggling with the passing, especially to sa start ng first set. So they were somehow able to recover towards the second half of the first set, but not enough, to stop COMELEC with the run that they have created. So again, the pacing is being dictated here by COMELEC. So the challenge now for NHA is how they're able to turn things around.
Both teams are excited, no? On the part of COMELEC, dahil sanay silang laging nasa semi sila. So, ang hangat nila ngayon is makaptungtong pa rin sila dun sa ating semifinals. At excitement naman on the part of the NHA Home Masters because this will be the first time na makakatungtong din sila. This is an opportunity for them to enter yung ating semis for the first time. You go with Gendrauli right there. Back set.
Miscommunication on the side of COMELEC. Of course, NHA would take that any day. So magandang simula para sa NHA dito sa second set. They're up by 2 points. COMELEC, naghahanap pa rin ng kanilang unang puntos. Good serve.
Up to Noval.
Abby Noval, she's just being crafty with her attacks. Not everything talaga is really very hard and strong. But she's able to place her ball very well.
Importante may pasok, makapuntos para sa kumpunan ng COMELEC, and that's what she's doing right now. But Nidoy fell short on that hit.
Again, a little struggle on the side of NHA because of the passing, so hindi ma-set up ng maayos or ng gusto ng attacker. This is better for NHA, and that converts to a point. I think primarily, if NHA is able to improve their passing, then they can give COMELEC a hard time here in this set.
Last point here of Nidoy with 3 points now. Oh, lapit sa net no? Pero nagawa ng paraan ni Yumang para mag-cross yung bolang yun. 3-all. Nidoy, too strong. Very inconsistent attacks coming from Nidoy as well on this game.
For NHA, what's key here is that wag lang silang mag-error, Even if COMELEC is able to dictate the breaks or the pace of the game, they just need to avoid those errors.
Passing was not good that time coming from the hands of Amiano.
Poor pass again.
Sale without looking at the net. There goes Mabayad to the back of the NHA. Nidoy, niwasan yung kamay ni Mabayad that time. Gendrauli with the blockers in front. No look pass from Mabayad. That gains a point.
A lot of struggle on the side of NHA here. They're not able to anticipate the ball coming from the side of COMELEC. Another poor pass. Service ace here for COMELEC. Amiano is struggling with her passing today.
First service ace dito sa ating second set para sa Suffragettes. Sale. Go to Yumang and then Gendrauli off the hands. Time out muna tayo para sa kupunan ng Home Masters, and right after this one, si Gleisel muna.
Diba? Nahayaan lang natin yung lumaro eh. Tulong! Basic tayo. Ano ba? ba? Laban nyo.
Laban natin.
Alam ko ba, gusto nyo ibigay sa akin yung laro na to, tapos ganyan pinapakita nyo. Hindi naman pwedeng magpipipsi tayo labanan, panalo muna natin to.
Tara, kunin natin to. Isa-isayin lang natin. Kaya natin.
Laban ba? Ganito lang yan eh. Nasa mga sarili nyo lang eh. Laban nyo yun. Nasa inyo ng skills eh.
Back to the ball game here at the UVL Season 4. Ivy, you mentioned earlier that the challenge for the NHA Home Masters is not really the physical but rather the mental aspect of the game. And according to Coach Joel Villonson, ito rin raw ang tinabaho nila during their last training. Although they didn't have enough time to practice and only had 1 day to prepare for the quarterfinals, talagang nag-focus raw sila in building that mental toughness through a more tactical approach. Aminado siya that his team has the tendency to lose their composure and communication inside the court whenever they feel rattled. Nawawala raw ang kanilang decision-making at nag-aalangan sila. This was exactly the same struggles they had during set 1. So coming into this frame, pinaalala niya na hindi nila kailangan magmadali. But instead, he wants to see more decisiveness and assertiveness from them. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Glycel. That's something that we have to see, no? Yung assertiveness din nila talaga sa larong ito kontra sa kupunan ng COMELEC. At you see that short hit coming from Gendrauni, giving a point to the Home Masters.
Yan nga sinasabi natin, you know, sometimes an athlete's greatest enemy is not the opponent, but himself. You know, so again, the mental toughness really. So this is going to be a challenge for NHA. Again, a crucial match for them.
Mabuti na lang, magaling sa motivation itong si Coach
Yes.
Joel Villonson ng Home Masters. As we see Nidoy with that cross attack.
This is going to be a drop. Good reaction there by Nidoy.
Chance for the COMELEC. Saw
Yes.
that hole.
Mabayad. Take a look at that attack. Defense pattern of NHA, medyo maluwag.
7 points para kay Mabayad, leading scorer for the Suffragettes right now. They go to Gendrauli, block but ball is back for the NHA.
That did not cross. So Nidoy also struggling with her game today.
She's just had 4 points, no? Contribution para sa kupunan ng NHA. Last time around, she had 18 points.
Dunca now comes in for NHA.
Bad passing. Chance for the COMELEC. This is a good set given to Mabayad. Martin puts that back. Here comes Tobias.
But there was a touch. There's a touch from the NHA. Point goes to COMELEC.
Haba-haba yung hahabulin dito ng kupunan ng Home Masters. Nidoy. Babawi. Sa kanyang mga errors kanina. 5th point coming from Nidoy.
Again, if they pass well, they're able to convert it. So I think that's what NHA needs to really focus on right now.
Still 7-point lead here by the Suffragettes. There's going to be a chance.
And it catches the line.
Nokon was thinking that it would be out.
And I think may narinig din siyang bumulong kasi ng out.
Oo.
Kaso hindi yata niya nalaman kung ang bumulong noon NHA o yung kakampi niya.
Nalito na for attorney Nokon as Mabayad keeps on continuing to score para dito sa kupunan ng Suffragettes. 8 big points for Lilet Mabayad, leading scorer for the Suffragettes. Wala na lang si Lilet sa service line na puntos. This is to Rosale, who pushes for that ball. Ito ngayon si Amiano. Lipad coming from behind the COMELEC.
Amiano, she's not getting the elevation that she usually has in this game. So her attempts would normally be either kanina mga kita outside or kaya may sabit sa net. Six-point lead for COMELEC, 7 serving 13.
Oh, bit sa net for Jen Drowley. Back-to-back errors coming from Jen Drowley. Eight serving 13 here.
Good serve.
Harapang kumuha ng bola ang COMELEC. Tobias with his chance. De Los Santos. Push coming from Martins.
And nobody in that zone there. That zone 1, bakanting-bakante.
Dumidikit ang kupunan ng NHA, kaya tawag ng timeout for Coach Ortega.
Sige lang, okay? Isa lang ulit ang problema natin. Anong problema natin? Kasi alam nating mabigat mag-serve. Okay, kung kaya natin kunin yung sa kamay, kamayan natin. Okay? Para maka-execute tayo ng play. Sayang eh. Mami Jane, front yung center. Doon mabigay sa open. Ha? Okay? Kasi expect nila, front ka, Dani ka, diba? Expect nila sa Dani, kay Dani Kene. Go, tara, tara. Pasa lang muna. Pasa lang muna ulit.
Kunin natin to! 1, 2, 3, Sabra!
COMELEC was on top by as much as 8 points kanina. Pero ito, 4 points na lang hinakabol ng kupunan ng Home Masters. Hopefully a good timeout coming from Coach Ortega. Mabayad at the back right now. Jen Drowley with that cross court. Go to Amiano. Setting things up for Tobias, but blocked there by De Los Santos.
I think that did not cross over, but regardless, the point goes to NHA. So tatlo na lang ang lamang nitong COMELEC. So a 4-point run here by NHA.
Could be a good chance for NHA. Kaya lang babalik sa apat ang galamangan ng COMELEC with that service error coming from Kite Rosale. Oh, service ace. Nobody move with that service coming from Jen Drowley. First point in the service line for Jen Drowley. Service ace. Pero passing, De Los Santos. Go to Martin. Yumang. Ito naman habol si Amiano, nag-alangan pa. Noval. Goes De Los Santos with that tap of the ball. Amiano punches that one in. Noval again.
But down the line works very well for Abby Noval.
NHA will have a chat here.
Hey, Last time out ako, last time out ako.
Nakulang ba tayo?
Batuhin ko na ng asin dyan. Joke lang. Sige, laban. Laban po yan, laban po yan.
Layo ba yan, oh?
Tama yung ginagawa mo, tama yung ginagawa mo. Kailangan lang natin ng depensa. Kaya lang, swerte din sila eh, nakukuha rin nila. Pero tsagain pa natin. Kung swerte sila, kailangan mas matyaga tayo. Okay, yun lang yung panglaban natin sa kanila. Tara, tara, tara. Wala pa yan.
One stop!
Jay!
Go, Master!
For the NHA, you cannot be frustrated right now. Really have to be mentally strong against the COMELEC Suffragettes, who's ahead by 6 points here. Good decision to let that ball go.
5-point advantage by COMELEC, 11 serving 16.
Martin with that serve. Bad passing. Noval will fly to have her hit. Ito si Amiano. Mine sabi ni Jandrauli. A push right there coming from Noval. De Los Santos also responds with a push. Noval with this attack. The set to Amiano. It's gonna count in for Liza Amiano.
Good hit by Amiano, but again, still not her usual elevation, not her usual approach. She manages to find that right angle.
6 points so far for Lisa Amiano. Noval once again. Amiano punches that ball.
Outside, but Noval continues to target that down the line area. Three-point run by NHA. They're just down by 3.
Martin. Numang reverse set. Tobias connects well. Four points lead by the Suffragettes.
And it's an ace. Third ace here in the set.
3 points for Red Noxela Tobias. 2 in the attacks and 1 in the service line. Dungka, malakas na palo.
La Cruz comes back in for Dungka. 6-point lead for COMELEC.
Amiano will now serve for the home masters. So far, ang leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan with 6 points. Ito is with 5 for the home masters. This is a chance too high. Sabit ang bola.
Lead is down to 4. 15 serving 19, Amiano. Good serve.
Yumang will go to Sabas. Or Noval rather. Nidoy. Once again off speed. It's good for Abby Noval.
Good variation with her attacks.
7 points para dito kay Abby Noval. Gianna Carrion to serve for the Suffragettes. Don to adjust for Nidoy. That ball is out. Kailangan na ditong dumikit ng kupunan ng NHA dahil pag naunahan sila ng 2 sets dito ng COMELEC, medyo mahihirapan na sila.
But Nidoy gets a point, and again, the difference it makes on the side of the NHA if they're able to execute a perfect pass. Good serve.
This time, Mabayad in the corner.
Good blocking here on the side of NHA.
Santos, and it's out. Sayang yung momentum ng NHA biglang napuputol dun sa kanilang mga errors. This time, responde lang ng error din ang kabilang kupunan.
3 errors from the service line on the side of COMELEC.
Gendrauli. Good receive that time around. Nidoy with that last spike. Combi play.
Good combination play from COMELEC. And again, this is a luxury that COMELEC is able to afford because they have been passing very well. You notice, no, Jane Yumang hardly moves doon sa kanyang area. Kasi halos lahat ng pasa sakto sa kanya.
Dati kasi parang hinahabol pa niya yung mga bolang yun eh. Pero ngayon, swak na swak lang kung saan siya nakatayo. Nidoy pushes this ball. No more room for errors para sa kupunan ng NHA because 2 puntos na lang ang kailangan dito ng COMELEC to get set number 2. Push by Mabayag coming from the set of Yumang. Amiano this time with his hit. From behind, there's Noval. This time Rosale.
She finds the line.
Unang puntos yan for Kite Rosale on this match. Nidoy with that serve to Gendrauli to attack. Butas na butas to that zone for the NHA Masters.
Set point para dito sa COMELEC. We let Mabayad on deck to serve.
Better first ball, Amiano, but blocked right there. Right now, that's what they need to be able to close out itong ating second set of action for the COMELEC. Have 2 sets right now. Some highlights of this game. They will change sides and when we come back, third set na po. Volleyball League Season 4 coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. 2-0 in favor of the COMELEC Suffragettes, and we're seeing here the stats from set number 2. Of course, mas malaki yung attacking ditong nabigay ng COMELEC. NHA continues to struggle when it comes to their passing here, no? So that has been the story para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. Inconsistencies, kaya hindi sila din makaabante dito against the COMELEC Suffragettes. Of course, there have been some good hits there na pinakawalan also care of Abby Noval in that second set that made it really hard for the NHA Home Masters to read the ball coming on the side of the Suffragettes right here. So we'll see if makakabawi nga dito ang koponan ng NHA Home Masters on this third set. Well, they have to get this set to be able to extend this match. An opportunity for them to also go into the semis side by side with PhilHealth, who won earlier. Sila yung unang koponan na nakapasok doon sa ating semis round. And we bid goodbye already dun sa ating prelims to the teams of DNR and MMDA. On the next play date, makakaharap natin yung ibang teams natin dito in the quarterfinals of action. So thank you for joining us on this Wednesday holiday right here at the UVL Season 4 of Games. You can catch us live on our Facebook page and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. This is the third set, a crucial set for the Home Masters. It's either they get it or they also bid goodbye dito sa atin sa UVL Season 4. Only one team between these two will go ahead and see action for the semis. Ang koponan ng COMELEC, sanay na dun sa ating semis. Lagi silang nasa semis natin. But for the NHA, this will be their first time going into the semis. Important game. This is a do or die set for the NHA Home Masters.
So if they have anything planned, then they should execute it now. COMELEC up by 2 sets. 1 set more. If they win this third set, then they're already into the next round.
What the COMELEC has been eyeing for. Makabalik sila dun sa ating semi-finals. Noval flies and delivers that draw. Struggle para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters to start things off this third set.
A lot of power in that hit by Abby Noval.
Looks like COMELEC came in very prepared for this quarterfinals.
That goes outside again. Angelica Nidoy still not finding her momentum or her game.
Layo dun sa kanyang 18 points from the last time around. Just 7 points for Nidoy. Carry on with that serve. This time, De Los Santos, dug up there by Jandrauli. As you see, Noval continues to fly and attack. Ito naman si Mabayad who pushes that one.
Good read there for NHA. Peter Rosales sends that wide. Again, a lot of errors on the side of NHA.
Wala pang puntos para sa koponan ng Home Masters. 3 serving 0. Bad passing again. But you see,
Catches the line this time for Nidoy.
able to recover from the errors. Nidoy will have her 8 points on this match. One serving here. Mabayad blocked.
Excellent defense at the net for NHA.
dikitan mo na ang koponan ng COMELEC.
Oh, service ace!
Hopefully, this is the start of the fire coming from Angelica Nidoy. No? Kailangan nila si Nidoy na mag-ignite sa larong ito.
Another good serve. Back-to-back service aces for Nidoy.
That's gonna be the third service ace coming from Angelica Nidoy. And the first lady to go in double digits in this match. 10 points for Angelica Nidoy. Unang beses ba itong nakalamang ng NHA?
That's right. That's the first time. But Noval ties it up once again with that off speed.
Hindi pinayagan ni Noval na makaabante dito ang koponan ng Home Masters. De Los Santos in front. Not received well by Attorney Nocon. We get the lead back on the part of the Home Masters. De Los Santos with 4 points. Mabayad with that first ball. Gendrauli adjusted well.
Excellent read there by Gendrauli. Finding that open area. An advantage being a left-handed attacker.
Pag-all. Jane Yumang will hit the net with that serve. Sale with that serve. That's one, low set.
COMELEC keeping things close. We're tied once again, 6-all.
Bayad. That serve. Amiano. One-hand dig by Mabayad. A push coming from Noval. Reverse to Gendrauli. And it's short for her. Lead goes back for the Home Masters. Over-receive right there. Balik agad ang bola for COMELEC. Goes Yumang to Tobias. But did not make that cut for Tobias. Glycel, what do you have for us?
Salamat, Rina. When I asked Coach Jeric Ortega to rate the COMELEC Suffragettes out of 10, he answered a 9.5 out of 10, recognizing that his team have come a long way and that they've collectively improved as a unit since the preliminaries until now. Still, he remains adamant about reminding them to have a stronger first ball dahil wala naman daw silang problema when it comes to attacks. But in his words, kahit sa ang level ng volleyball, kung sino ang may receive, sila yung mas may mataas na chance to attack. During their huddle before this frame, he also reminded them to maximize their chance ball opportunities even more. So let's see if a win today will change his rating to a 10 out of 10. We'll find out after this break.
Hindi tayo pwede mag-relax. Isigit lang ulit natin yung play natin. Sayang chance ball hindi natin na-maximize. Okay, kung i-observe niyo yung depensa ng kalaban, puro nakatras naman sila. Ibig sabihin, bukas yung nila. Babasa tayo ng depensa, ha? Atake lang ulit tayo. Simulan natin sa first ball. Let's go.
Thankfully, that timeout breaks that mini run created by NHA. So those are actually 3 consecutive points coming from errors on the side of COMELEC.
So far, NHA are playing better for this third set. No? They have a contribution in all departments already, attack, blocks, and even the aces, and limited their errors so far.
3 service aces already for NHA here in this set. And we've mentioned, no, this is one of the strengths actually of an NHA. Nidoy denied. Good coverage by Martin.
Push by Nidoy right there. Ito si Hendrauli, drops that one.
No touch according to our first referee. But Hendrauli's intentions very clear, no? Talagang kita-kita mo doon sa kanyang swipe.
Oo.
Ano gusto niyang gawin. Piano serving very well. Pass is good. Noval gets a set from the back.
Push by Amiano in front. Or De La Cruz rather. Hendrauli. Nidoy. Block that time.
But this is a better performance on the side of NHA. They're up by 4 points. They just need to take care of this lead.
Oh.
Goes to the net. Good coverage.
To De La Cruz. This one is Noval. Too wide on that one coming from Noval.
Biggest lead enjoyed by NHA here in this match.
Dami ng errors ng kupunan ng COMELEC. So far, they have 6 errors.
And NHA, on the other hand naman, has done a very good job in minimizing the errors. 2 pa lang ang pinamimigay nilang puntos.
Ibig sabihin yan, lahat pinagtrabahuhan dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. They're up by 5 points. Yun lang, pag nababate, minsan talaga nag-i-error eh.
But this is still a comfortable lead by NHA, so they just need to hold on to this 5-point advantage.
Push by Del Santos in front. Si Martin to Nidoy. Hard hit right there. Noval will create some needed points for the COMELEC.
A touch from the block did it for COMELEC. So 4 points na lang ang lamang nitong NHA.
Tobias, with a help from the net, will create a service ace.
Narrows down the gap to 3 points, then serving 13.
Tobias. Here goes Nidoy. Noval wants this ball, brings it to the back of the Home Masters. Chance para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Combination, and again, you know, those off-speed, those tips, NHA just having a hard time reading that.
That's right. Kaya very alarming ito para kay Coach Villonso. Ito ang kanilang timeout.
Makareceive kayo kasi nga mahina. Sinasamantala natin yung mahina na blocker. Ikaw, pilitin mong pumatay. Nakaabang lang sila sa'yo. Gawan mo ng paraan. Pwede ka pumalo dito. Pwede ka pumalo na mahaba dito. Nakaabang lang sila sa'yo. Hey, sayang yung lamang natin, oh. Sayang yung chances. Laban sa'yo. Laban kayo.
NHA!
From What used to be a 5-point advantage has now been trimmed down to just 2. 13-11. COMELEC creating a mini run of their own. That's a 4-point run.
And
by COMELEC.
Noval has been very responsive for the COMELEC Suffragettes. 2 players already in double digits for them. It's Noval and Gendrauli. And, not far behind is Mabayad with 9 points. Tulak coming from Noval. Chance coming from Nidoy. Yumang with this set. And an off-speed once again for Noval.
That donut hole in the middle has been the headache here for NHA because these off-speed shots, these tips that are being directed to that area, they're actually high. Hindi naman siya ganun kabilis. Pwede naman makuha, but they're just being caught flat-footed. So, lucky break para dito sa NHA with that service error.
2-point advantage here by the NHA Home Masters. Right passing for the COMELEC. Chance lang dito para sa koponan ng NHA. Push right there. Too close to the net. But it will be a point awarded for the Home Masters.
NHA doing a good job so far in maintaining this lead.
And also minimizing errors, no?
Yes.
3 errors lang so far for the Home Masters. This one, Noval. And then Nidoy.
Net touch. I think by Carrion, so the point goes to NHA.
Biggest lead for the Home Masters, ahead by 4 points. That's Martin. Noval. That entry is too long.
Either she was going for hands or she was targeting the end line. But either way, point goes to NHA.
Timeout being called here by Coach Ortega.
Titignan niyo sa stats, ang puntos nila, 5, ang error natin, 11. Ano ibig sabihin nun? Umahabol tayo, kung mag-error tayo na mag-error, hindi talaga tayo makakahabol yan. Okay? Laruin natin. Pasahan lang muna natin, atakihin natin na maganda. Iwasan natin mga enforced error, service error, mga touch set. Iwasan natin. Hindi talaga tayo makakahabol kapag ganyan gagawin natin. Ha? Go.
Malaki pa yung errors dito ng COMELEC kaysa yung mga attack points na binitawan ng Suffragettes. Habol ng konti for Yumang, and then there's Noval. Bring that ball to Nidoy, who pushes that one. There's Mabayad from the middle, and then Noval. Nidoy will attack. Gets that point.
Good performance by NHA here in this set. You know, they have come back to life. More energy, more assertiveness in their movements.
We have seen Nidoy, no, performing better for this third set alone. No? Yun yung kailangan ng koponan ng NHA right now.
She's been the spark plug here for NHA.
Noval. All the hands right there.
So that breaks the 5-point run created by NHA, but they are still in advantage. 13 serving 18 rather, so 5-point lead para sa NHA.
Kailangan maghango na dito ang kupunan ng Home Masters. They needed the set. Push in the back that hits the line for De Los Santos. 5 points for Sandra De Los Santos. Leroy so far with 11 points. Bayad in front. Taps that one for De Los Santos. Back-to-back points for this lady. Tobias, pahinga muna for Manlapit. Check back. Check in for the COMELEC.
Biggest lead for NHA, 7-point advantage, 20 serving 13.
Yumang set it up for Nobal. No look pass coming from Amiano that time. Nobal in front.
This time combination read well by NHA. 4 points na lang ang kailangan ng NHA to steal the third set.
Kailangan hindi sila mapagod dahil marami-rami pa yung kanilang tatrabahuin. They have to extend it to 5 sets.
Right. Amiano denied. Good coverage by Martin. De Los Santos.
Ito ngayon si Mabayad. Ngayon, ang kupunan ng NHA has the big lead here. Comfortable lead here against the COMELEC. Amiano. Good dig right there. Jen Drowley. Cross is also good coming from her. Chance for the COMELEC. This is Jen Drowley's ball.
And that goes outside. Lead of NHA down to 6, but this is still, this set. Good pass.
Amiano, soft touch. Jen Drowley with the help from the net. Oh, sabit lang para dito kay De Los Santos. This time it's a timeout on the other side by the Home Masters.
Nasa pwesto naman, G.
Bigay nyo na doon.
Ito ka. Bakwik ka dito. Bakwik ka dito. Ha? Bakwik ka. Dito ka. Para sa tiliret gumalaw dito. Pag sumabay sa tiliret, bato mo dito. Pag kaya mong walawanin. Okay, tara. Okay, kailangan makaapat na agad tayo.
Pumalo ka na, pumalo dyan, ha?
Basta!
Timeout po anong play ang i-execute. So, a lot of the instructions really on the hands of Sandra De Los Santos. So, game plan, they have to make Lilet Mabayad commit. And then it's up to the attackers, up to Martin actually to orchestrate this play.
Five-point lead by the Home Masters, pero bababa yun sa 4 puntos na lang. That point, care of Mabayad.
4-point run by COMELEC.
Taas for De Los Santos. This time there's Jen Drowley. Chased by Dunca and then Amiano. The target for Amiano that time around. Having that run of the COMELEC.
So 3 points na lang ang kailangan ng NHA and they get this set.
Steve and a push there by Mabayad. Cutting down the lead to 4 points again. Tobias will go back in for Manlapit.
Pinagpahinga lang ng kaunti at the back row.
Nidoy having that first ball. Pero mali yung attacking yon coming from De La Cruz.
By leading as much as 6 points ngayon. Only trimmed down to 3. COMELEC slowly inching closer.
You cannot have that error for the COMELEC eh. But that service error coming from Yumang. Hence 2 points na lang for the home masters. Mabayad. This time, push lang yun coming from NHA. Nasa pwesto for the COMELEC. Gendrauli magagawa ng paraan to cross that ball. Amiano pushes it hard. Martin keeps it up for Amiano. A punch right there from De La Cruz. Tobias on the net. Amiano once again. That off speed is good. Nine points for Lisa Amiano.
And this is set point now for NHA. Oh, but the service error. Rotation error here for NHA.
Costly error for the home masters. Mabayad with that serve. Dikit-dikit para sa kupunan ng NHA. Ito si Gendrauli, lalagpas sa kamay ni De La Cruz. Amiano will have that to a winning attack for the NHA home masters.
And NHA extends the match to 4 sets. So sure na tayo dito na pag nakuha ng NHA that we're having a 5-set match here.
They need to really work hard and hang in tight if the NHA home masters will want to extend this match. Meanwhile, some highlights of this game. Set, that third set for the NHA home masters, redeeming themselves after falling behind in the first 2 sets.
And what spelled the difference here is actually the errors that COMELEC has committed. And one good thing about the home masters is they took advantage of the fact that COMELEC is having a hard time recovering from these errors. So, lamang ang COMELEC pagdating sa atake, but the aces or the services of NHA has done wonders for them here in the third set. So, 4 aces, and nag-struggle a little bit no sa first ball itong COMELEC because they served better here in the third set.
And finally, a good response coming from Nidoy, Amiano, and even De Los Santos. And that last set, helping the team progress and reach this fourth set. But a lot more patience. Sabi nga ni Coach kanina, no? Patience ang kailangan nila sa simula pa lang. So ngayon, mas maraming patience pa para hindi sila bumitaw dito sa ating fourth set. Of course, we cannot discount the fact na pagod na rin yung parehong kupunan na ito. So kailangan lang talaga kumapit at magtiyaga sa larong ito.
First serve here in the fourth goes to COMELEC.
Nidoy! Will get that first point para dito sa kupunan ng home masters.
Yeah, this is going to be a sweet victory for NHA if they manage to pull off a reverse sweep. Passing is good from Noval.
Push is denied from Bayad. Gendrauli flies an attack. Chance coming from the home masters. Ito ngayon si Mabayad in front. Well dug up there by Nidoy. Points from the home masters. 2-0. Nakaka-distract yan, no?
That's
Sa
right.
mga players natin. Yung ilaw ba dito, hindi masyado?
Hindi masyado. Yeah, kaya kailangan talaga pantay mga lighting eh.
Oo.
Para hindi mahirapan yung ating mga players. Uy, combination. Did not work though.
Gendrauli this time.
Good defense.
There goes Amiano. Wow, 2 ladies in double digits also dito sa kupunan ni Coach Villonso. 12 for Amiano and Nidoy, both ladies with 12 points. On the other side, 12 for Mabayad and 11 for Gendrauli and then 13 for Noval. Mabayad, sharp attack is good. Amiano finds that space and gap.
And she is slowly getting her momentum back. So medyo parang diesel ang NHA today eh. No? Tagal nag-init eh. Nagpabugbog muna bago gumana.
Gagana din pala, sabi ni Coach.
4-0 is the score.
Yung back set to Gendrauli. Habol for Rosale.
Oh, but that would be a double call. Ball was spinning when it crossed the net.
Nabayad, high scorer para sa kupunan ng Suffragettes. Oh, good attack again, but the ball is still alive. De Los Santos. It's that one. Bad passing for the COMELEC. Continue to struggle at the start of this fourth set for the Suffragettes.
4-point lead by NHA, and they continue to dictate the pace of the game.
Good receive coming from Mabaya, Gendrauli. The attack is also good. Set ang bola para dito kay Noval. Habol for Martin. Rosale pushes. Was a block coming from the Suffragettes. Two serving 5 here. Si Gendrauli, magaling-galing ito sa service line.
Well, she is the number 1 server in the league
Ayun.
right now.
Hindi lang pala magaling-galing, magaling,
magaling
talaga.
talaga.
Have to correct myself on that one. Pupuntos muli. Finding that gap for the home masters.
This is again a better performance by NHA. I think COMELEC, no, there's wala naman silang ginagawang mali. It's just that the game of NHA, you know, they were able to pick up their game eh.
Bubutasan na nila itong kupunan ng COMELEC. Rosale will get a rest and Dunca will go back in for the NHA team. For serving 2 here. Tobias with that serve.
And that's outside for Amiano.
Dumidikit na dito ang koponan ng COMELEC. It's a 1-point game here for the NHA. Amiano strikes hard to redeem himself.
And again, perfect pass can result to this kind of attack for NHA.
Siya na ang leading scorer for the NHA. Amiano with 14 points.
Oh, but the serve is too strong. Isang puntos na lamang ang kalamangan ng NHA. 6 serving 7 is the score.
Carrion with that serve. Lidoy. Goes Noval to attack. Bad passing. Chance for the COMELEC.
Combination. Hindi na angat ng bola on the side of NHA. So we are now tied 7-all.
First deadlock for this 4th set. Up to Nidoy. Blocked by Mabayad. Single block works well for Mabayad.
And now COMELEC is in the lead.
Dig. Passing to Nidoy to attack. There goes Noval. Hits Dunga very hard that time. Outbalance pa si Dunga. Looking at Coach Jerry Ortega of COMELEC. Carrion still on that serve. Noval, blocked there. Another time for Noval. This is Nidoy dropping that one.
Referee called touch the floor.
Behind by a point for the home masters. Val will deliver that cross. Nidoy will also drop this ball. Ito si Mabayad. Nidoy. But there is going to be a miscommunication on the part of the COMELEC.
9-all is the score. This is our second deadlock here in this set.
De La Cruz with 5 points contribution for the home masters. Tapos for Miss Yumang. Balik ang kalamangan para sa koponan ng NHA. For Mabayad.
Oh, net touch by De Los Santos.
Third deadlock, 10-all. So si Noval, big points for her, 15 points today. A look pass coming from Mabayad. Pushed by De Los Santos that time. Jandrauli with the left hand. Nidoy to the back. Off speed for Hendrauli. Nidoy, straight attack will convert.
Again, better performance being shown here by the home masters.
Kakapagod tong fourth set na ito. Hindi madalian yung pagpatay ng bola for both ends. Jandrauli. Set to Nidoy. Pushes that one. And Drauli also with that drop.
Another net touch there by De Los Santos.
Errors already para sa koponan ng NHA for this fourth set. And COMELEC has managed to limit theirs to 1 error only. Perfectly executed there. That push coming from Nidoy.
Very sharp.
Mabayad. Strong attack is good.
Yeah, Noval has been receiving very well here for COMELEC.
Ito lang ang kailangan ng COMELEC if they wanted to win this match. Dikitan. Oh, but bad passing for the Suffragettes that time around.
Sabas now comes in for COMELEC.
Pagod na si Carrion. Lang, tabla na naman tayo, 13-all. Jandrauli with 12 points.
And it's an ace!
Napahirapan niya talaga si Gemma Bernardo at the back. Serve.
Back-to-back service ace for Hendrauli.
Dalawa nang lumuhod dun si Nidoy at saka si Bernardo. Hindi pa nila nakuha yung serve coming from Gendrauli.
Another service ace!
A good target for Gendrauli. It's the same person. So time out muna dito for Coach Villons.
Kuha mo na. Tasto na agad, oh. Sayang. Dumidikdik lang tayo. Ngayon, kailangan natin habulin yung tatlo na yan. Sobrahan pa natin. Okay? Gusto mo na dito. Tulungan mo na. Kasi ang nangyari, bumababa yung bola pero mahina na yung mahina na yung impact kaya nag-short na siya. Kunin nyo na. Sa'yo, pag sumobra naman, lampas na ng ulo mo galing dito. Lumampas na sa ulo mo, ibig sabihin, out siya. Tara, sayang oh, huwag natin bitawan.
Huwag ito bitawan. Naunahan na sila.
Teacher!
Oh, master!
16-13 is the score. 4-point run created by COMELEC. Danica Gendrauli with 3 consecutive service aces. Will that timeout ice the server?
Five service aces coming from Danica Gendrauli, but before that timeout, she had 3. Habol para sa koponan ng NHA. Chance for COMELEC. This time it's Noval with that off speed. Setting things up para dito kay De La Cruz. Noval hits. Ito naman si Amiano who created a stop in the scoring points of the COMELEC. Behind by 2 points for the home masters here. Tobias in the corner. Big pancake there. Ito ngayon, ang bola with the COMELEC habol for Noval. Punch there coming from the NHA. Sabas in the corner. This time, Amiano pushes that one, but the block is good. Push in the back. Noval, too strong on that attack.
Patience is key here for NHA, and in that last sequence, no, talagang kinuha lang din nila sa tiyaga. Just making sure that the error does not happen on their side of the court.
That pass. Hindi na siya tinulungan ng net for Abby Noval. Another deadlock.
That's right. So we're now tied 16 all after that 3-point run by NHA. So they fell behind by as much as 3 or as much as 4. Serve too strong.
Serving 16 here. Miano in front, but blocked. De La Cruz tries this one. Noval pushes it in the back. Amiano
was outside.
Seven errors para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. Taas for De La Cruz. The jump and ball. $16 points for Amiano.
Oh, that's outside. Good call there by Torninocon. 4 errors from the service line para sa NHA here in set number 4 as we take a look at Chanda Malapit going back into the game.
Sabas with that serve. Better receive for the NHA. Nidoy would get a point.
Good cross-court hit.
Taas for Mabayad. Passing poorly executed by the NHA. Mabayad will hit. Another passing problem for the NHA. Here goes Nuval.
And that's outside. Combination doesn't work. Tied 19-all. NHA kumakapit.
Kailangan nila itong set na ito. They have to push a fifth set. Oh! That miscue, miscommunication. Short break for Jandrauli, who's back on the floor right now. Naval, 15 points. Dunca sets it up for Nidoy with that off speed. Jandrauli punches that cross court. Ito si Noval, ay si Nidoy. Out muna for the NHA.
Wala natin, ikaw na yun nandyan. Right person ka na, ikaw na dyan. Laban. Sayang. Tulungan nyo si Dalawa lang yan, dalawa lang yan. Pasa tayo. Okay, bawi ako. Sino sa gitna? Wala na ibang lumabas ka kasi. Itaas mo nga, i-open mo nga sa kanya. Itaas mo yung set, timingan mo yung open. Okay? Hatawin mo. Pasa muna tayo. Dalawa lang yan. Wala na akong time out. Vic, tapangan nyo naman.
Advantage being enjoyed by COMELEC. They're just 4 points away from securing that slot onto the next round. NHA, they are still in the game. 2 puntos lang naman ang kanilang hinahabol.
Konting tapang pa sa floor, sabi ni Coach, for the Masters. But this is an easy ball and chance for the COMELEC. Sasablay lang sa atake ni Mabayad.
A lot of errors happening on the side of COMELEC.
Ganda na sana ng mga puntos ng NHA sa mga atake nila. Lumaki lang din talaga yung mga errors nila.
Bawi agad. Nilet Mabayad.
That's right. She's the leading scorer for the Suffragettes with 17 points. They want to take care of this lead for the COMELEC team. Pero bababa dito ng 1 puntos ang kalamangan ng COMELEC. Gotta hang on tight if you're NHA. Serve. Mabayad in front. We go to Amiano.
And she ties the score once again, 22-all.
Time out muna dito para sa koponan ni Coach Ortega.
Makinig. 1, 2, 3 na lang to. Okay? Huwag na natin ibigay na madali yung boro. Puro error yung binibigyan natin puntos sa kanila eh. Tulad doon. Ngayon pa lang sila ulit nakapuntos eh. Puro error din binibigay. Kapitan natin. Pakita nyo sa akin na gusto nyo manalo. Ha? Gusto muna natin. Siban lang muna natin. Tapos tuloy tayo sa play natin. Ha? Let's go. Let's go.
I love the challenge posed there by this coach with the COMELEC Suffragettes. So pakita nyo sa akin na gusto nyong manalo. So this is just 3 points that we're talking about for both of these teams. 3 points for COMELEC to win the match, but 3 points for NHA to extend the match.
Patibayan.
Oh, and it's an ace! That is a good response coming from the timeout. Usually, na-ice ang server eh, di ba? Pag nag-timeout yung kalaban. But that was a good serve by Nidoy.
That's gonna be the 18th point para dito kay Nidoy. And 4 service aces also coming from Angelica and Nidoy. Nabaya drops that one. Si Amiano.
No touch according to the referee. Did not cross over. Yung palo ni Amiano.
That brings us to 23 all. Carrion back in the game for the Suffragettes.
And this is a knockout match. One team will move or advance forward. Another team will say goodbye to the season.
Push coming from Amiano. De Los Santos in front. She will attack. Block right there. This time Amiano. A reverse set for Gendrauli.
And it is now match point for COMELEC. If they secure this point, they are moving to the semifinals. One step closer to their goal this season. Pero NHA, may pag-asa pa dito. One good pass is all they need.
Capit for NHA. Amiano. There's a good block right there. Gendrauli will drop that one. Amiano denied!
COMELEC wins the match in 4 sets and they are moving or advancing to the semifinals.
A well-fought game para dito sa kuponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes to be able to get seat number 2 doon sa ating semifinals of action. And I just have to say, ang galing-galing ng NHA this season.
That's
talaga
right.
napahanga tayo ng NHA.
And this was a good recovery game for them, no? Kasi it was slow ng first 2 sets, but ang ganda ng pinakita nila ng 3rd and 4th.
That's right. And joining us right now, best player of this ball game, Danica Gendrauli with Lysel Galpo.
Salamat, Rina. You're right. I am joined by our best player of the game from the COMELEC Suffragettes, Danica Gendrauli. Danica, congratulations on making it to the semifinals once again. Ang lakas ng support system ninyo ngayong araw. Gaano ba kasarap sa pakiramdam na muli kayong nakabalik sa semifinals?
Siyempre, pinaghirapan namin to para makapasok kami sa sa round 4. So, sobrang saya po ng nararamdaman namin ngayon. Hopefully, magtuloy-tuloy po siya.
Yes, talagang for sure masarap sa pakiramdam dahil ito yung nakausap ko kanina si coach nyo. Ito yung isa talaga sa mga main goals nyo coming into today's game. Pero ito, balikan natin ng konti yung nangyari kanina. Of course, muntik-muntik ng masungkit nitong kabilang kupunan ng panalo ngayong araw. Ano yung main reminders from Coach Jeric na tumatak sa inyo for you guys to regroup and really get this win today?
Inisip na talaga namin na walang bibitaw kasi sayang naman yung pinaghirapan namin sa training. Tapos sabi lang ng coach namin na tibayan talaga namin sa block pag nasa kalaban yung bola. So yun lang po.
And once again, you answered Coach Ortega's call. Talagang ipinakita nyo na gusto ninyong manalo. Pero eto, before we let you go, this is your chance para batiin ang lahat ng mga nanood, sumuporta sa inyo. Lalo na ngayong araw, ang dami nyong fans dito.
Unang-una po, salamat kay God. Tapos po, binabati ko si Chairman Garcia, ED Teopistal Nas, Attorney Curin, lahat ng mga directors ng COMELEC, lahat ng mga supporters, OED families, lahat Tita Chons, mga Mons. Binabati ko din yung mami ko na nasa Cebu, yung brother ko, mga anak niya si Elian, Yana, Erica, yung pamangkin ko dito sa Quezon City, si Jada, si ate, si Kuya Jairlo. Tapos, salamat po sa mga sumusuporta po sa COMELEC. Thank you po.
Ayan, maraming salamat once again, Danica and the rest of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat for joining us also this afternoon, Glycel Galpo. And of course, this is the third time that the COMELEC Suffragettes will enter into the semi-finals round. Well-deserved win para sa kanilang kupunan. Fought hard as well against the NHA Home Masters, who also performed also well on this game.
That's right. It wasn't an easy match, of course, for COMELEC to advance in the semis because the Home Masters was able to perform well also, although a little bit too late for them. But we can see here that yung COMELEC, yun nga, for both teams actually, talaga it was all hard work. So what spelled the difference would be who just wants it more towards the end. So I think naging labanan ng services tong game na to. A lot of good services that has been given out. And with that, we already, sabi mo nga Rina kanina, we've already identified 2 seats taken for the semifinals. So the PhilHealth, Health Insurers with their win earlier against Pag-IBIG Fund secured the first slot, and COMELEC defeating NHA managed to get the second slot.
And of course, 2 vacant seats left. We have yet to see ito ng laban sa ating next Wednesday for the quarterfinals round. Itong kupunan ng BFP kung saan kakaharapin nila ang kupunan ng DFA Emissaries. And also on the second game next week, it will be the PNP facing itong AFP na ito. Madugudo yung ating second game on Wednesday. And we would like to thank you all for joining us dito po sa atin sa UNTV Sports. Everyone who has supported us here, the people behind the camera, our President and CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Rason, maraming salamat po sa pagtangkilik sa atin. We will see you again next Wednesday for the continuation of our quarterfinals here at UVL Season 4. On behalf of Glycel Galpo, on behalf of Ivy Remulla, I'm Rina Villamor Camara. Thank you so much.